What's going on, everyone? Happy April 1st. So today we'll be going through the April Fool's event and also main story, chapter 35, perhaps 36, depending on how it goes as well too. But yeah, unfortunately the shifty title screen they took it away. It was only up here for a limited amount of time, but the event still remains, so we're actually going to go through it. So off to the command center we go. Let's see what they have in store for us this time. April Fool's Day. A day which comes only once a year, during which deceptive pranks become tolerated, and no one is held responsible for the damage they cause. Well, except for us, as we learned from last year. For the same reason, it's also a day where you must be on high alert at all times. The moment you let your guard down, you'll undoubtedly be deceived by those looking to make a fool of you. I've therefore decided that my approach for the day is to remain calm. No matter what tomfoolery I'm subjected to, I'll laugh it off, like water off a duck's back. I'll make my mind a steel trap, maintain my composure, and face any situation that arises with nothing but sheer poise. And then this happens. What the heck? The jiggle physics on the bot. On Mecha Shifty. Hello, inferior human. Is this Commander Nova's room? What in the hell is this? No. I must remain calm. Perfectly calm. Ah, I know what's going on here. Someone must be inside this thing. If I yank off that head, I'm sure I'll see who's inside. Don't you dare touch my head, human, or else I will open fire. Fine. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I didn't think someone would put this much effort into April Fool's Day. Meaning unclear. Alright, you got me. Just take off the costume, will you? What? Your little prank worked. Now ditch the robot getup. You want me to undress? The rumors are true. You really are into anyone and everyone. Damn. Oh no. And wait, what rumors? Root cause of issue identified. Commencing elimination. Elimination. A laser sight zeroes in on me. A very sensitive part of my lower anatomy, to be specific. What the? Wait! I will turn you into mincemeat sausage. Correction, sausages are composed of mincemeat, so this statement is redundant. I will turn you into mincemeat. This has to be a joke, right? I will give you time to bid this organ a final farewell. It'll take more than that bullet and a bullet to destroy that part of me. Hubris will lead to your downfall. Yo. Shift stop. Force quit command confirm. Stopping. Phew. You must have gotten a little scared there, Commander. More than a little. I nearly lost my family jewels. I'm sorry, I should have informed you beforehand. This right here is an all-purpose robot developed by the central government. Allow me to introduce you to... Mecha Shifty. Mecha Shifty. Yo, what is this? Is this some kind of joke? You can call her Messy for short. What? I don't think that'll be a good idea. This is an autonomous robot equipped with AI. It was subjected to a battery of performance tests, and it passed them all. There was, however, one minor defect that was discovered. So they sent it to you, Commander, for help. You call this asking for help? More like an assassination. The defect in question isn't technical in nature. Only you can solve it, Commander. What exactly is this defect? I am a perfect silicon-based life form and do not possess any defects whatsoever. Moreover, an inferior carbon-based life form could not possibly assist me. You should be happy with living off the mental table scraps that I toss you, human. This thing has a real winning personality. So, can you help me, Commander? No, I can't, because I have no idea what it is you want me to do. Oh, you know, it's like in the movies, where an unfeeling robot is shown what it means to be human and eventually grows a heart? With an explanation like that, this has to be part of April Fool's Day. Anyway, I'm leaving it in your hands. If Mecha Shifty starts causing problems, just yell out, "Shift stop!" and that will force it to stop whatever it's doing. Pretty neato command, huh? It's my name. And stop, put together. Anyone could come up with a better name than that. Anyway, I've got a lot of work to attend to, so I'll leave it to you. Wait, I'm busy, you know. And she's gone. She sure ran off quick. What should I do? As I ruminate, I stare blankly at Mecha Shifty. What are you looking at, inferior human? You looking to get blasted? If I'm going to get through this, I'll need help. I've got to bring in someone who can help me deal with this thing. Alright, Mecha Shifty. Why don't we head out? I've got some people I want to introduce you to. I'm not feeling very sociable, but fine. I'll let you drag me along. I have no defects, but pretending to be defective makes the higher-ups happy. Uh-huh. Thanks. Oh boy. Now where to go to the toy store. Oh no. What the heck was that? What's flying around? Hold on. It's her. Oh. Okay. Off the toy store we go. What's up, Wriggle? Mecha Shifty. Why won't I? Oh, I actually have to go there. That's why I like this. Hey, it's the Gamer Girls. Hello. Oh, hey, Mr. Commander. Howdy, noob. Where are Belorda and Mika? Beats me. They asked Exia and me to come over, but no one was there. Apparently, they got a limited edition mouse for the Game Kid. Yeah, and they said they only had one left, so we came rushing over. I even tried running for the first time in ages. Freaking Exia. I've been here the whole time, just being drained by waves and how fun is gotcha. These two have clearly been hoodwinked. How cruel to toy with such innocent gamer hearts as these. Mr. Commander, what's that weird thing standing beside you? This inferior being not only has poor eyesight, but poor manners. Whoa, it can talk? Is it a robot? Do not refer to me by such simple terms as robot. I am Mecha Shifty. And don't you forget it. What's going on? I figured you two would be way more stoked at seeing a robot. Sure, but this particular model is a bit... Maybe if it were more like the... What? The Ball C... Huh. Ball 69R? Yeah, or Pexian models? What is... I feel like that's a reference to something. Probably Gundam. What I find most intriguing is its power source. Where is it exactly? Why did you bring me here, Commander? You don't intend for me to actually become friends with these inferior beings, do you? Inferior? How rude. Anyway, I figured that someone who knows a lot about toys would know best to handle Mecha Shifty? I am no toy. Rather, you all will bow before my overwhelming power and become my playthings. I've only just met this thing, but I can already tell it has quite the personality. So, what exactly is it you're hoping to achieve, Mr. Commander? First, I'd like to speak to it a little I'd like it to speak a little nicer. Okay, just a moment. If I tweak the language circuits a bit... Unhand me, inferior being, or I will open fire. Come again? Shift stop. Forced quake command confirmed. Stopping. Well, that certainly did the trick. Alright, let's take a look-see. I'll help. Since you want it to be nicer when it speaks, let's start by making some adjustments to its tone. That's a good idea. This is making me nervous. Soon after. I'm guessing they changed its tone, so... What have you done to me? My language circuits are a complete disaster. Now it sounds like a mishmash of you two. Hurry up and restore my language circuits. Ah, warning, warning, allergic reaction detected. How can a robot have allergies? Hehe, this is fun. Next time, we should try mixing in novel speech patterns. Oh no. After some sleuthing, I have deduced that all inferior beings must be eliminated. Yo, we're having too much fun. Would you two stop kidding around and do this properly? Initiating forced reboot. Explosion will occur during reboot. What? Please step back to avoid blast radius. Leave the area immediately or suffer the consequences. What? Commencing... No countdown. Proceeding immediately to detonation. And then we died. What the heck? Oh no, the toy store. Go to the police station. Let's see, what? Now we're... It always lands on the command center, that's great. Alright, where's the police station? After the incident at the toy store, a leg and Exia beat a swift retreat. Meanwhile, Mecha Shifty and I aren't so lucky. Oh no. Polly. And find ourselves locked in the detention center. Let me get this straight. In the process of trying to teach this robot, who called Mecha Shifty, about human emotions, the speech circuits were messed up. This caused Mecha Shifty to reboot, which itself resulted in an explosion. I know it sounds made up, but it's true. Considering all the crazy things that have happened here, it's not all that outlandish. Fortunately, the toy store didn't sustain any major damage. It could have been a lot worse. The entire outpost could have been endangered. Please be more careful next time. I'm sorry. I'll be more cautious. I think she rebooted now, so... You're always working so hard, officer. That may be the first time anyone's ever called me officer. Damn. It's only natural to show respect to those who work tirelessly to keep the citizens safe. What's gotten into you? Stop pretending and act the way you normally do. In this world, one must always defer to authority. You are really getting on my nerves. May I ask a question, O respected officer? Certainly. Go ahead. Why are these two locked up in the detention center with us? Well, you see, one's a villain, and the other is... well, Miranda. I don't even have the energy to explain. Think of it as an April Fool's Day tradition. I get why Drake is here, but why Miranda? I told a lie. I said that Polly had gotten taller. Oh no. Damn. What? Not even the most dastardly villain would utter such a heinous falsehood. I'm sorry, I'll never tell such an incredulous, absurd, and baseless lie again. Damn. Poor Polly. Don't ask questions. Show some proper respect to the officer, both of you. But I'm a police officer too. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive my rudeness. Allow me to get on my knees and give an apology for the utmost sincerity. Too busy laughing to read. She said, you don't have to get on your knees. Ah, now I understand. Why inferior beings walk on two legs. It's so you can... what? Genfluct an apology. The reason superior beings such as myself do not walk on two legs is because the act of kneeling is simply not a part of our DNA. What are you blabbering about? Oh no. Query shows up. Polly, we've got a problem. The toy store was burned to the ground. What? There's nothing left. You're talking to the towel again. Oh, I swear this towel looks more like you with each passing day. Or your eyes are getting worse. Anyway, what do you mean the toy store burned down? It was fine when I saw it. What? No, it was completely incinerated. I saw it myself. Are you sure your eyes weren't playing tricks on you like usual? No, I saw them close and even touched it. Ah, fine. I'll go and check it out right away. April Fools! Well, she's getting thrown in jail. Haha, you completely fell for it, Polly. You're right. By the way, Crewy, could you come here for a moment? I knew it. Sure, what's wrong? Walk forward a little bit. Yes, yes, straight ahead. Just like that. Do you see that chair? I only see a dog the size of a chair. Well, it's a chair, so sit down. Okay. Huh? What was that sound? It's the sound of a jail cell closing. I knew it. Did you just lock me in the cell? Lying is a serious crime. But isn't this going a bit far? I've already had it up to here with all this April Fool's Day nonsense. I don't need my own officers messing with me on top of it. Both of you sit here and think about what you've done. Aw, man. I'm sorry. I won't ever lie again. You're not tall, Polly. You're short. Really, really short. Oh, no. Fine. Since nothing bad happened to the toy store, I'll let you two off with a warning. You can come out now. Thanks, Polly. It's always a pleasure. Not you. I mean the commander of Mecha Shifty. What? But the sale at the shopping mall is about to end. You see that, Mecha Shifty? You do something bad, you get punished. That's why you need to be an upstanding citizen. I will engrave these words into my heart, O merciful officer. Or my engine, rather. In fact, I should probably use a laser engraver. Thanks, Polly. We'll get out your hair. Commander, be careful today. I will. Thanks. Too funny. But if all the officers are in jail, who's gonna keep watch over the Ark? Go to the maid cafe. Oh boy. Where is the maid cafe? Oh, here it is. So much has happened in a short span of time, so I decided to go to the maid cafe to soothe both my mind and my hunger. 4 maids! I'll have an omurice, please. Yes, master. And you, master? Is there anything you would like to order? I can order whatever I want. Yes, of course. But are you a what I mean is, you are aware of what type of establishment this is? Of course I know. All the information about the outpost is stored digitally in my brain. This place sells cheap food at exorbitant prices and gets away with it because they've got hot female servers dressed up in maid outfits. Damn, she's not wrong. What did you say? I don't see the appeal myself, but since I'm meant to learn more about human emotions, I'll play along. I'm sorry, but I must respond to that accusation you just made. There's more to the maid cafe than servers dressed in maid outfits. It's a place where the customers and staff respect each other and have a therapeutic experience through this mutual hospitality. I cannot tolerate someone so crudely dismissing such a precious place. Parvati sure does take being a maid seriously. Does the fact Does the fact she belongs to Triangle, which itself is part of the central government, even matter anymore? You know what? It's true. She's always here now. This is her new job. At any rate, if you are to frequent our establishment, I would kindly ask you to conduct yourself in a civilized fashion. Understood. I will act appropriately as the surroundings dictate. Thank you. Now then, what would you like to order? A glass of your finest gasoline, and quickly. You run on gasoline? Actually, more importantly, where are your manners? Don't worry about that. Just bring over the gasoline and make it snappy. I just can't with you. Mecha Shifty. What? Apologize right now. Once you've done that, we're leaving. What? I did nothing wrong. I was simply behaving in accordance with how I see the environment. You're free to have your own opinion about this place, but that doesn't mean you should say those thoughts out loud. There's something called mutual respect in society. It means that you don't blurt out whatever comes to mind. You're suppressing my freedom of expression. Freedom of expression doesn't excuse being a jerk. It doesn't matter what your personal opinions are. You shouldn't insult people. Regardless of how you feel, or even if you're in fact correct, you still need to be careful with your words. That's what being respectful is. Lies? Yeah, it does. I'm a customer. Commander, I mean, Master. Okay, I was rude. As an apology, I will perform a display of self-destruction. Please don't. And you don't need to leave. Like I said before, this is meant to be a therapeutic space. You didn't know, and you apologized, so it's fine. I don't like how you are pretending to be the bigger person in front of someone you like, but thanks for forgiving me. On second thought, maybe I should have you leave. Here's your order. Thanks, Cocoa. Are Aid and Soda off today? Yeah. As an April Fool's prank, I told them that the cafe was closed. So now she's here all by herself. Well, she has privacy. Aid and Soda deserve a good rest. What about privacy? She came to hang out, but then ended up helping out. I just came to lend a hand is all. It's not because I thought you couldn't handle it on your own or anything. That's very nice of you to say, Privity. Anyway, dig it before it gets cold. Thank you. And for you... Cocoa places a plate of omurice in front of Mecha Shifty. What is this? This is something complimentary that we, the professional maids, prepared for you. Enjoy. Thanks. Oh, my apologies. I'll bring you some cutlery. It's fine. My hands can be swapped out for different parts. I'll switch up to a fork and spoon. That's pretty handy. The guns that were attached to the end of Mecha Shifty's arms retreat into the sleeves and are promptly replaced by a fork and spoon. What bizarre functions. I can swap out over 300 different parts. Amazing! You would make a fine maid. Please no. Anything but that, Coco. Hurry and eat it before it gets cold. Thank you. Do you like it? I made it specially for you. Do you feel better? Warning, warning. Foreign object detected in engine space. Foreign object detected in engine space. Entering sleep mode until the foreign object is broken down. Mecha Shifty collapses. Its head slams onto the table and lies motionless. The omurice was so delicious that it fainted. Sure, let's go with that. Privacy looks at me pleadingly. I should probably play along. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, Mecha Shifty has been working non-stop for a few days now, so it's a bit tired. If you'll excuse us. No problem. A professional maid doesn't get upset by something as minor as this. I start to leave the cafe, pushing the motionless Mecha Shifty in front of me. Something which I'm only able to manage due to the treads. As I reach the door, Cocoa. Cocoa. Huh? You said the cafe is closed today. I knew something wasn't right, so I decided to come and check it out for myself. You tricked us. Oh, well... Aid, Soda, Cocoa did this because... She thought we've been working too hard lately, and so she lied to us so we'd have the day off. We know. We understand, but you can't do this job by yourself, Cocoa. This isn't a job for one person. But I'm the team leader. I can handle it. Stop it now. We work together, and we rest together. That's right. We can't have half of us resting while the other half is slaving away. You're not mad with me for lying? It's okay, because your heart was in the right place. I want to thank you as well, Private. Oh, sure. No problem. Not wanting to ruin the amiable atmosphere, I try my best to slip away quietly. This proves to be somewhat difficult due to Mecha Shifty weighing a ton. Now, the hotel. Huh? Where are we? A hotel. I didn't know whether I should take you to the repair center or the hospital, so I brought you here while I work it out. I see you didn't hesitate to bring someone you barely know to a hotel. Ooh. That burn. Hilarious. How many women have you seduced by doing this? Enough talking. Wow, you're raring to go, aren't you? Okay, fine. At least let me wash up first. What the hell? Who programmed Mecha Shifty? It had to be Shifty herself. Would you please stop rambling? Now tell me, how are you feeling? I'm fine now. The microorganisms in my engine compartment have broken down all the food. So, you're a food processor? What are we doing next? Since we're in a hotel room, I can certainly think of one thing we could do. Bow chick. Oh no. Bow chicka wow wow. Stop being a perv. Who even says that anymore? I suppose that if the aim is to better understand human emotions, it'd be hard to be the good long workout. But for a sublime silicon-based life form like me to debase myself with a lowly carbon-based life form, it's hard to envision. Then again, maybe I could try it once for fun. So how about it? Are we gonna have a little bow chicka wow? Why? Who did this? Can't you find some other expression for that? The beast with two backs? You really do have a few screws loose. What the? Okay, Rumali just happens to be here. Gym rat? Coach? Coach? Okay. Mecha Shifty, leave. No. Huh? What are you all doing here? I heard the hotel gym was open for free for April Fool's Day, so I came to check it out. But it turned out to only be full of construction materials that need cleaning. The message was clear. This hotel actually doesn't have a gym. At any rate, we figured that since we were there anyway, we might as well clean up everything. We worked up quite a sweat, so we wanted to use the shower. So... Rumali, Bay, and Clay simultaneously shift their gaze towards Mecha Shifty. There must be someone inside that costume, right? It's a really well-made costume, too. What are you doing here anyway, Coach? We were spending some quality time together and tuckered ourselves, so we decided to get some rest. No, that's not what happened. That's not fair. They're expressions. I mean... Oh, man. I ended up passing out, and when I came to, here I was. Yo. He says I can't take a I can't... Why? He says I can't take a shower. Yo. What's up, Noble? Welcome. You're just in time. Oh, man. Gym Rat, I knew your taste was wide-ranging, but I had no idea how far it went. Why are you not allowing her to wash up? Wait, I think I've heard of some people who are into that. Yo, this is... No! And there's just... Clay's just... Yeah. I don't even know where to start. Who's really inside that outfit? Yeah, I wonder who'd go through such lengths to disguise themselves. I can't stay in character for this one. Is it some top secret that we shouldn't know about? It's not actually a robot, is it? I am 100% robot. I don't believe it. What do I care if an inferior being doesn't believe me? Did you just call me inferior? That's right. It's obvious that I am a superior being in every way. You could never hope to beat me in anything. Beauty? I win, hands down. Physical components? Another win for me. Combat ability? Victory is mine. Haha. Is that a sufficient illustration of the difference between our species, human? This bucket of bolts is starting to piss me off. You and me both. Well, you can't exercise for one. Damn, this robot sinking ships, yes. I don't need to. Exercising is an act to improve physical abilities for those who lack it. Oh! Damn. As I am already equipped with perfect physical abilities, I have no need for exercise. Bae lifts her leg over her head. Can you do this? Rumani clasps her hands behind her back. How about this? Let's see. Maybe I'll... Clay leaps into the air. I know. I'm very happy to see Bae and Clay, and Rumani actually. We don't see them that much. Although she doesn't get much verticality. It's obvious that there is incredible power behind her jump. How about that? Can you jump? Such movements are impossible due to an inherent difference in our physical makeup. This is highly unfair, and I will refuse to participate in such childish games. In other words, you can't do it. Too bad. You kept going on about how perfect you were, so I thought at the very least you'd be able to do the splits or something. Yeah, your shortcomings are more obvious than I thought. Still, this was fun. Commander, take me somewhere to a wide and open space. Are you feeling self-conscious? If you don't take me right away, I will self-destruct. Okay. We're gonna get going, everyone. Okay, have a good time. We'll be toasting to our victory. Haha. So she lost that one. She did. Go to the flower park. Okay. Ah. Ah. Just a lowly bunch of inferior beings. Who needs bipedal movement? Treads are overwhelmingly more efficient. So what if your arms can go behind your back? I can turn my waist around 180 degrees. She's bending. Literally. Are we getting the Doro Squad set? It's only $57. Do it now. What the? What? I am jealous of their chests, though. Mecha Shifty stands in the empty flower park venting. As something which firmly believes in its absolute superiority above all other beings. The bitter taste of defeat is probably something it cannot easily reconcile with. As I sit back and watch Mecha Shifty holler and screech endlessly, I realize something. There is no need to teach Mecha Shifty about human emotions. Mecha Shifty already has them. They have a heart, albeit one steeped in a superiority complex and utterly devoid of decency, but a heart nonetheless. After howling for a while longer, Mecha Shifty finally calms down and approaches me. Human, I have suffered a grave insult, and for that, there will be no forgiveness. I will bring death to all inferior beings. And how did you reach this conclusion? This is the first time I've experienced such humiliation. Unless I eradicate the source of my distress, it will haunt me for the rest of my days. Honestly, Mecha Shifty would probably lose out to a NIKKE in about 5 seconds flat. Regardless, such a confrontation wouldn't be beneficial to anyone, so I should try to discourage it. Oh shit, Terminator, yes. Listen carefully, Mecha Shifty. It's as you said, NIKKEs and humans are weak. We are inferior species. That is why we need someone superior like you to protect us. And why should I do that? So that you can earn our genuine respect from the bottom of our hearts. Respect. Your achievements will be remembered for generations. They will. A superior being like yourself could even become the ruler of this planet. I could. So calm down, suppress your anger, and protect us. Very well. As the superior being, it is my duty to protect those who are inferior. And we thank you for it, Mecha Shifty. Mecha Shifty is painfully human, alright? A heart dripping with arrogance and twisted morality. The desire you have to protect others is a feeling only humans can have. You already possess a human heart. My teaching here is finished. I am beyond over this. Understood. Let's wrap this up. Before we go back, would it be okay to stop by one last place? I really am not in the mood, but sure, no problem. Let's go to the train station. Okay. Interesting. Train station is here. So, why the train station? I have something I want to show you. Huh? You two are here awfully early. What are you doing here, Shifty? Mecha Shifty said it was something important to tell me. Oh, it has something important to tell me. I still had 2 hours left before my shift ended, but it wasn't busy. Yeah, there we go. So this works out nicely. Oh, why'd you call me here, Mecha Shifty? I have something to show the both of you. Mecha Shifty moves forward. As it manipulates a section of the train station's wall, the wall opens to reveal a staircase leading underground. Huh? Is this some kind of secret facility? What's this doing at the train station? Follow me. We follow Mecha Shifty down the stairs. After descending for some time, we arrive at a massive hangar housing an enormous Mecha Shifty head. What is this? Whoa, it's huge. It's a colossal robot modeled after me. This is Mega Mecha Shifty. I call it Mega Shit for short. Yeah. Why? Yep. Yeah. I don't think that name's gonna work. It's impressive. What is something like this doing underneath the train station? Until recently, I had determined that inferior beings were of no benefit to this world. The fact that they are lesser is written in their names, for goodness sake. This thing is really getting on my nerves. I love Shifty's. Her done expression is great. You're telling me. The development of Mega Mecha Shifty has been done in secret. It's intended as a doomsday weapon to wipe out all inferior beings. I can't say I expected you to go to such extreme lengths. But while traveling to different places with you, I realized something. Being treated like a toy and being toyed with at the toy store. Being unfairly detained at the police station. Being poisoned at the maid cafe. Suffering humiliating defeat at the hotel. Actually, thinking back on all that is getting me fired up again. Maybe I should exterminate them after all. A superior being must guide the inferior ones, remember? Sigh, you're right. As a superior being, the onus is on me to show mercy. Watching these weak, pitiful creatures struggle for survival was amusing, I must say. Okay, now I'm really starting to get mad. Welcome to my world. I therefore have decided to abandon my original plan of extermination. That also means that there is no need to continue development of Mega Mecha Shifty. However, I still wanted to show this to you both. Now you know that if any of you step out of line, you'll be annihilated. Thanks. We'll be sure to keep ourselves in check. Alright, we can go back up now. Mecha Shifty gazes at Mega Mecha Shifty. While its expression is somewhat inscrutable, I think I can... Actually, no I can't. There really is no expression on its face whatsoever. Farewell, Mega Mecha Shifty, along with all those unpleasant memories. Well, there have been a few hiccups here and there, but I'm certain that you've grown a heart, Mecha Shifty. Hey, what's going on, Gene? Thank you. Now we can move on to the combat test. Come again? Mecha Shifty's original purpose was to serve as a next-generation weapon meant to replace NIKKE's. Didn't you see the arms? They have two built-in guns. I thought they were hair dryers. This human could use some eyeglasses. But can this thing really fight? Ha 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 ha. What a foolish question. You've probably been wondering why Mecha Shifty looks like me. That's because I was the main inspiration during its construction. And why do you think that is? Because I'm heck of a fighter and a crack shot. Of course, my performance is limited to simulations or April Fool's Day events, but it seems Shifty is still under the impression all the fighting she did was part of a simulation. What a terrifying humanoid weapon. But she is human though, that's the funny thing. That's been confirmed. Anyway, now I must prove its combat capabilities. Best not to overthink things. Let's head up. Huh? To the surface? Where else? Let's go to the surface. So, when is Suyin gonna show up? go to chapter 3. Wait. You have to complete the go to the Elysian headquarters in the Ark mission first. What? Hold on. Let me see if I can get around this. If I go to campaign. No, it's not letting us. That's pretty funny. Okay. So we actually have to go there first. Yeah. Pretty much, they're not letting us go anywhere near the campaign until we, like, basically start the main story. So, quick intermission in the April Fools to do this. Wait, no, stop. Too late. No. Is there a way to go around it? Because I can still get around this, actually. I know how. There's April Fool's stuff and simulation room anomaly interception. Huh. But it was saying go to chapter 3. That's the thing. But you should also start the campaign. Gotcha. It's like, so which one is it? No. What I meant was just doing this so we can get to the April Fool's stuff in chapter 3. That's all. It's saying that we can't get there until we just do this part of the main story. But we're not actually going to start chapter 35 yet. That's after we finish the April Fools. That's all. So, Elysian headquarters, research lab.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you.
Ah, okay. Well, we kind of knew that, though.
As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense? Wow, boss. I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unhwa gave you has been implemented. It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Nice.
Huh? Expansive armament? Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
That's right. Her armor. Huh.
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
Wait, an even more secret weapon than just transformation? What?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
Ah.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of.
Do you have any guesses?
None whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means...
Yes, there are two major possibilities. Dark matter, or A-pillar.
Our leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal. And the A-pillar is capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation Ark.
So what if it's both combined?
Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No, it feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor. Regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
That's the thing everyone was happy to hear.
Wow, so cool!
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 Dwarfs, 0, was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously.
It's a crazy-ass weapon.
It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter.
As we've seen.
Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish.
But it gets the job done. Freaking Snow White.
From a tactical perspective, to call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters.
Damn. Ingrid is going in. No, it doesn't. Wait, what?
However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database. While that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon, this shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Thank you.
All right, that's all.
Are we going to run into any issues going forward?
What do you mean?
I mean, will the Ark be able to handle the new Rappy? In this place, anything new arouses curiosity. I mean, well, if she can toggle on and off, technically. But she has shown this before. And sometimes she has to.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here?
Yes, we came through the Ark's main entrance.
Where is your next destination?
I'm planning on reporting to Deputy Chief Anderson.
Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
Is Ingrid going to do what I think she's going to do? Yes, it's a dumpster fire. Is she going to pretty much play it off as, hey, look what Elysion has made. Look what we've done. No, she's not. No? No, 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 no. Okay. I spam. Let me see if it'll let's go to chapter 3 now. Nope, it doesn't. The car smoothly cruises through the Ark streets, the engine barely making a sound. Interception simulation room. Oh yeah, I did forget about that.
Wow! This is my first time riding in a car. Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it. Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car? A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh?
What?
Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on?
Wait, what?
I'll take them off right away. But wait. How come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
I'm so confused.
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
As the car turns a corner and enters the main road, I'm greeted by a strange image. Our image on the largest digital billboard in the city. You're picking on the little sister? Yes. Yes, they did. What the?
Is that?
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The Commando unit counters successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
Okay. So yeah. See? She pulled a big PR move.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic. But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions.
That's great. See, it wasn't her. Okay, so it wasn't her. It's like, yeah, but that's hilarious. But that's the solution. That's always the solution. It's like just pull a big PR move.
Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing.
Yep.
In fact, you could say it's quite substantial.
She is the mom, though.
Especially since you have the support of most of the core NIKKEs. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences.
Yep.
Of course, they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures. But they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Thank you. Commander, I'll let the top down. If you could, please take a look around in the open air.
Sure. Okay. The car's roof folds down. With nothing obstructing the view, I can fully take in the gargantuan screen. Would it be greedy of me to want more?
Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it? Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind? Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Get sniped. It's funny because I had that thought too. I'm just like, I'm like, I don't know about that.
Don't get carried away.
As we drive through the streets, a few people recognize us and wave. I wave back, feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria unlike anything I've felt before. Okay, I remember this time. Simulation room. But when I came in here earlier today, I didn't see anything. What's up, nature? Yeah. Like Crow didn't kidnap him 3 times already. Yeah, she did. And shot us. But, yeah, see, I have no April Fool's thing in the simulation room. So, yeah, essentially, I don't know what happened to that. If there was supposed to be anything. It was never there for me. See if it's still there, you may have waited too late. I mean, we just did. If I go to, let's see, overclock. Nothing is here. Maybe it's regular simulation room. Let me see. Begin simulation? No. Did you actually start it? Do quick? Quick simulation? Then the last fight. Okay. You can choose to... Okay, don't show again.
I'm gone. Never mind. It's just a simulation
Skip.
after all. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
So this one here, then. We're trying to see if there's something April Fool's here. So far, it's just a regular fight.
Everything for the light of the kingdom. Oh,
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
There we go. They ended it since it's April 2nd server time. Are you talking about the like the sprite style, or do you mean there was actually like another like story there? Because I did the simulation room and like interception and all that, and I remember it was Suyin. Ah, okay, so then no, actually I didn't get that at all, even when I did it. Interception was Mog. I did see the Mog. So maybe that's what it was. So I completely missed it either way, because I don't go to regular simulation. I always do overclock. So maybe that was what happened. So yeah, I didn't even do the Suyin, even off stream. But anyway, we gotta continue in order to get back into the April Fool's story. You don't do regular? So you don't get books every day? What do you mean? I always do overclock. But yeah. You do both? Really? No, I always just do overclock. Like seriously, I always just do overclock. That's hilarious. Overclock is bi-weekly? It's always there for me though. Like it's always been there. Like I'm serious. It's never not been there. But yeah. But the rewards are season. I mean, I always just do overclock and still get rewards regardless, though, because I thought it counted as both. But back to the deputy's room.
Another job well done.
You get rewards once. Yeah. It's like I never do regular. And I still get stuff every time though. I got away with it. Guess I can continue extracting my Nova samples. Wait, what? I just scrolled up. I saw what you put, nature. Gotcha. Don't mention it. I saw that you prepared a reception for us. Thank you for that.
It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for.
It's like, this is a fun April Fool's Day stream. Everything is apparently a joke.
With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface. First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
They're both our allies.
I can see that with Grave, but I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella. In the past, she...
We know.
Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it.
Birmingham. But I thought they wouldn't be able to make moves on us like before.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two.
Understood.
Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale.
We'll continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engaging with heretics.
Very good.
I would like to tell you something in regard to that.
What is it?
I would like for Vophouse ammunition to be made in the Ark.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment. and I believe that Vophouse-based ammunition will be indispensable for future battles.
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vophouse. Is that true?
I mean, well, yeah. That's right.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vophouse.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present.
I mean, Ingrid's mom, so...
Tell me what it is you want to do.
I want to entrust the refinement of Vophouse to Elysion. Ingrid's happy to hear that.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
Damn. Ingrid just punches me in the face. She's like, blood.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Ingrid quickly leaves the room. Okay.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased.
I mean...
Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them?
Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
It was brave of you to reveal what you just did.
I couldn't rely solely on Eden. This is true, though.
Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile.
Understood. Thank you.
Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next?
I have a place in mind.
Go on.
I unfold the map given to me by Reptilion and point to a specific spot on it. Here.
And the reason?
It's been blotted out in black, which I initially thought signified that this part of the map hadn't been finished. But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective changed.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps.
It's very probable, yes.
Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you.
Deputy Chief. What about the matter that I reported to you earlier?
Right. That.
What?
You're joking, right?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay. This is news to us.
about? Since when?
Since about a century ago.
What?
That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Huh. I mean, that makes sense.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
Hmm.
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
It's hard to believe. We've always believed that the supply of raptures was inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
Like, yeah, processing that information, but yeah, that makes sense, because she did do that. So it gives you missing daily books, though. See, it's funny that if it's the truth, yes and no, but it hasn't really mattered. It's kind of balanced itself out, because I don't use a whole lot of books, because I don't level up like every single NIKKE. April Fools, by the way, I don't extract your burgers. I carefully collect your dojo. What the heck, nature? Grave is your type? Grave is she's a muscle mommy.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
Okay. And yeah, that's right. That was in the event.
That's right.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
All right, I'll do that.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed.
Numbers. So then, yeah, that makes sense.
That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes.
That means...
We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number, or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, if, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
By other choices, do you mean
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter.
being able to actually go up to the surface?
Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Yep. Nice. Skill books? Why am I running this on mobile when I'm at home? I don't know. You've gotten so used to it. Now can we go to chapter 3? No. Off to the laboratory. Elysion Research Lab.
You seem lost in thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we?
No, I was just thinking about something else. You cannot leave together forever.
We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. I don't know the details, but from what I remember, it requires the core of a rapture which has been active since the first invasion.
That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes, thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top, but that goes without saying.
A nice tactics-based competition is good. As is a healthy dose of human camaraderie.
Tactical. When will the ammunition be ready?
That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out.
Okay, I'll wait for your message.
All right. Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost.
Oh, what do you mean?
I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
Mom. Okay. Well, now let's see. Nope. Okay. Go to the command center in the outpost. Yeah, as long as there's blue.
Wow, this place is spotless.
I mean, it's just where we usually are.
Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone. Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh? Oh, no! What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something.
Is her sock pile gone?
The food has been replaced with combat rations. What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious. No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cook combat rations? Can you even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
30 minutes later.
It tastes awful. Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected. I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? Rappy? Neon? I think I'm going to sit this next operation out.
Oh. I know what's gonna happen. She's getting her upgrade.
Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that.
Oh. Okay.
If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it. I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? I like it here. Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me. Was it Anise's butt ugly? No, now shut it. Okay, fine. Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
Hmm. To be honest, this entire situation doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh? What?
Why aren't you considering the option of us helping? Is there anything we can do to lend a hand?
Of course there is.
Hmm?
If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
Hold us back? Why would you say such a thing?
Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now? Huh? Why'd I get lumped in?
Because you're next, Neon. Of course you're helpful. What are you saying?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this. Please?
I still don't understand why you won't let us help. It would be faster if we all...
How much longer? Do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
I'm wondering if this is pretty much confirming Anise is going to be 3rd anniversary. Because she said the next and the next. And perhaps the one after that. Or could that mean actually New Year's? Because we have half anniversary, anniversary, and then New Year's are like the main ones. Don't worry, Doro is the next NIKKE. Aren't we comrades?
Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay.
Rappy, what do you...
Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
Uh-oh. Okay. Overspec Anise, here we go.
It's a deal. Oh, I want to go too!
Don't worry, Neon. You're after.
Huh? Go where? With you! What the... Have you listened to a single word I've said? I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you.
I don't know.
To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know?
Damn.
Who are you calling a rabid dog?
Woof, woof, woof.
Will that be alright, Master? Rappy?
You too, Neon? Why? So maybe we're gonna get both.
I'm worried about Anise. Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
So then, who else is gonna like... Huh. What are we doing to impress her? What are we going to be incredible at? I came back at that. She's going to get a power up, pretty much.
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
I can't allow...
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rappy.
I angrily shove a meatball into my mouth. It tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
Right? You're just like, no, my girls are leaving me. Where are Nice and Neon?
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
I didn't expect you to side with them.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment.
She's right.
If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them.
You're right.
Come, let's get some sleep. We're back in our familiar beds, so we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
Yeah. Good night, Raffi.
You too, Commander.
Are you going to stay here all night?
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I thought we were having a moment. I'll leave now.
That's great. So back to the laboratory now. I don't think we're ever getting to chapter 35.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well.
What do you mean?
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away.
There's a lot of setup for chapter 35. I see.
However, there were several mistakes during the process.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely enjoying it though.
We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet.
In other words, you were unable to craft any Vophouse ammunition. It's okay. I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate, but we can try again in 2 months.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round.
Oh?
I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days.
To be able to successfully make this ammunition on your first attempt is remarkable.
We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair.
Mom loves science and it's competitive. She will make the Vophouse. Yeah, no, I can tell. She will.
With how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl.
1 Vophouse round still equals 1 dead heretic.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively. But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks.
Ah.
I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vophouse is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator. Join up with them, and then head out.
Also, Miranda is a spy. Yes, everyone's a spy. Okay, once again, good work.
See you again, Instructor.
Go to the surface. Go to chapter 3. Elevator hub.
No one's here.
I'll contact the deputy chief. I took out my phone and select Anderson's contact info. I'm about to send a message when a window next to a shat. It's freaking Laplace.
Heroic entrance with style.
Yeah, no, this makes sense. It's Matisse. Because of what happened to them before, they can't be brain scanned. That's what Anderson said.
Laplace?
This track, too.
Must you break a window every time?
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
Damn. Wait. A manhole cover flies into the air.
The villain has arrived.
Drake, what were you doing? What? Why the sewers?
Hey, at least pretend to be surprised.
Wow, Drake, it's you.
More surprised.
Wow, it's Drake.
More, I say.
Holy crap, I can't believe it's Drake.
That's more like it.
Oh no.
The, office worker has arrived.
Maxwell. Just like, yeah, I'm here.
Huh? What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
You used to call her on her cell phone? Wait, what?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance. Yeah, a grand entrance.
Oh, wow. I didn't put two and two together for that Drake joke. Gotcha.
We had just repaired those recently. Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
I don't think I've ever listened to that song in its entirety, actually.
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required. What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props? Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron.
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
Damn.
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please. Thank you for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet!
Wow.
Of course, you dunce. Can't you tell? This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Marcellus has to offer. No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called.
Ma? T!
How'd they rope Maxwell into this?
We'll be in your corner all the way.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
My head hurts.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation.
Where are the Sentai poses, right? I'm surprised Suyin sent you. Was this on the deputy chief's order?
Nope. Siyuen was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it.
That's right, she's still under the impression that, what's her name is gonna turn her into a NIKKE. What?
You of all people should know what kind of situation Siyuen is in right now. She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can.
Yep. Enoch is gonna melt her down like a slag. Yep.
Go ahead and send her a message. Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her.
Fine. Suyin, what is it? Is something wrong? I just wanted to thank you for sending Matisse. Oh, don't mention it. If you need anything else, talk to me. And the next time you see Enoch, could you... Actually, never mind that last bit. Anyway, good luck with the surface operation. I'm pulling for you. Thanks. Good luck out there. You've got this. Too funny. Yep.
What did Suyin say?
I just can't get over some of the things Suyin said.
I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside.
You seem to be enjoying this.
You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine. You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time. But until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work.
Noted.
Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
At any rate, it seems that everyone's ready, so let's start heading out.
Yes, let's go. I feel secure with Matisse.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first. Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition.
As she disappears.
What the... Heroic ketchup!
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Everyone moves to get on the elevator. I suddenly have a feeling that someone is behind us, and I turn around. But no one is there.
Commander?
Anise, Neon. Don't make us wait too long.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air.
They're out there. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
They're gone. Yeah. We should get moving.
And they definitely were there.
Yeah, but where do we go? First, we're going to see the boss. Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you? No.
Okay, good. There we go. I actually did click on chapter 3. So now...
It is not becoming
It's funny,
to rush.
we're mixing in
Is
both.
this a new venue for the party?
Quick battle. Commander, before you move, let me explain something. You can now use the quick battle feature on the surface. That's right, they did say that. The quick battle feature is only available in specific chapters when my power is higher than standard power. You can check whether quick battle is possible via the ring beneath the rapture. Ah, okay, cool, cool. Let's keep moving now, Commander. So now we're back on the April Fool's story. But then after we'll get back to main story.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
I will move as you wish.
It's a ghost. Excellent. There's a whole bunch of raptures here. Alright, let me give you a demonstration first. Watch carefully and follow along. Got it? Are you telling me to take notes from an inferior being? This will be painful to watch, but I'll try to endure it. I appreciate it. Alright, here I go.
Do you really want me to fight? Are you sure? Oh gosh.
So we're playing as Shifty.
Oh, we did it!
Look at this. Infinite Shifty powers. Shifty is the final boss.
We won, Commander! We did it!
How much damage does she do? I'm curious. Did you see the amount of gems that you get? 41 for April Fool's 4-1.
Very well. Moving out.
Let's see. Is it Mecha Shifty's turn now?
Is this a new venue for the party?
Oh yes, actually she's there.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Did you see that? That's what you need to do. I never thought I would use this word to refer to an inferior being, but impressive. Your combat abilities far eclipse the standard of your ilk. Heh. Let's try together this time. All you gotta do is shoot the raptures ahead of you. Don't be scared. If you run out of bullets, then reload. If there's an incoming attack, take cover. That's all there is to it. Pretty simple, right? Easier said than done. Noted. Good, then let's start. Time to take out the trash. OP. Definitely.
Piece of cake, corruption, piece of oil,
Yo,
insolent, inferior species.
actually, hold on. I forgot something. There we go. Wait, what the heck? Yo. She charges it so slow. But then when she lets it rip.
We won, Commander! We did it!
What? The insanity.
I will move.
Coming. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
She's strong.
Encounter.
Encounter. There we go.
We did it!
Yo. As soon as it charges, that's it. Pure destruction.
We won, Commander! We did it!
11 million.
Move. Step back. It is dangerous. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Hmm. I had to take off that red hood skin. Why though? It's great. Oh, because of what she says. I love this, just nuclear explosion.
We won, Commander! We did it!
Mecha Shifty.
Very well. Moving out.
They are humanity's enemy.
Moving.
Yeah. Did you see that, inferior beings? What the? You're so strong. Incredible. Does the central government hide monsters inside their robots? I've never seen grenades fired so rapidly. That is a weapon called Death Arm. You even shot something from your mouth. Ah, yes, that is the Planet Destroyer. A bit grand, but actually kind of appropriate. I've assessed the combat capabilities of the ultra-inferior species. From now on, I will fight on my own. Are you sure? It might be a good idea to have a backup. Haha, oh Shifty. You won't be of any help in the slightest. Just sit back, watch me fight, and tremble in awe. Now, off I go. And Mecha Shifty charges forward. What should we do? It's like I said, Commander. We're not of any use. Let's get some popcorn and enjoy the show.
Piece of cake, correction, piece of oil.
So now she's by herself. Oh, here she goes. The whining finally annoyed you? That's what I figured, and like the sayings. Well. Did you hear what she said? Ha, ha, die.
I, Mecha Shifty, always achieve absolute victory.
That is great. 25 million. Just ha, ha, die.
Is this a new venue for the party? Moving.
Encounter.
It'd be funny if we got Mega Mecha Shifty. That. She said that tickles. And they're all dead. Explosion.
I, Mecha Shifty, always achieve absolute victory.
Easy. Far too easy. How can humanity have struggled going up against such pathetic creatures? Now I understand just how pitiable humans are. I grow weary of fighting. In fact, I'm bored to death. Shifty, can we talk for a moment? Sure. What in the world is this thing? Why is it so strong? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I didn't think it'd be so absurdly overpowered either. But isn't that a good thing? After all, it's on our side. That's true, but... To be honest, I thought it wouldn't be terribly adept in combat scenarios. Especially since it looked like it had been cobbled together out of random parts. That's what I thought too. I always thought it was joking when it went on about wiping us out and all that. Same. How dare you whisper amongst each other in the front of a superior being? Where are your manners? Oh, magnificently done, Mecha Shifty. You truly are the superior species. Ha ha, so you surrender to the fact that my power is superior. Given how strong I am, it's understandable for you to feel that way. Phew, that was quite the workout. I'm parched. I could go for a nice tall glass of premium gasoline. Let's head to the commander's room. I don't really have gasoline over there. What was that? Do I need to demonstrate the power of my death arm once more? I'll try to see what I can do. Very good. Let's go. What the heck? Shifty, 1 glass of premium gasoline. Oh, right, here you are. Give her the gas. This is kerosene. Try again. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference between gasoline and kerosene. My trigger finger is getting a bit itchy. I'm sorry. Human, spray me with some WWD-440. Thoroughly, don't miss any crevices. Very well. Well, you said give her the gas. Bring it now, peasants. That went in my eye. You told me to be thorough. That trigger finger is getting itchier by the minute. Sorry, I'll be more careful. Shifty, next time, prepare a gasoline-scented diffuser. I only use thermal grease as toothpaste, human, so keep that in mind. Why aren't you answering? Want me to oil up my death arm? I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. Now this is how the world should be. A place where the strong take what they want. A perfect world where no one gets hurt. I'm starting to get really riled up. Me too. But there's nothing we can do about it for now. Pipe down, you two. I'm listening to a continuous loop of a 4-cylinder engine revving. What's up, Robo? Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. Now this is life. Ha ha ha. I'm getting a call from the central government. Sigh. Very well. Just keep it down. I will. This is Shifty. Sorry? Really? Yes. 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 Understood. I'll relay the message. What's wrong? You look like you just saw a ghost. What I'm about to tell you both may seem like a lie, but it's all too real. I need you to listen carefully. Stop being such an inferior being and making a fuss. Mega Shifty is leading an army, and they're marching towards the Ark. Mecha Shifty, did you construct anything else besides Mega Mecha Shifty? Yes, I mass-produced small, medium, and large variations of myself. Where? Secretly, in an abandoned factory on the surface. Why? to ensure that inferior species are exterminated. Is it really as bad as it sounds? Yes, we got a massive army of mecha shifties on the surface, being led by Mega Mecha Shifty, and heading straight towards the Ark. Maybe they come in peace? You never know. We received a message from Mega Mecha Shifty. It reads, I hereby declare war on all inferior species with the intention of complete annihilation. The Great Mother Mecha Shifty has imbued me with this single purpose, the Great Mother. It is the sole reason for my existence. There is no room for negotiation. Submit quietly to your extinction, you wretched inferior beings. That's some stellar parenting there, Mecha Shifty. Fortunately, only a few high-ranking officials know about this. We need to take care of this before it gets out of hand, or else Mecha Shifty is headed straight for the scrap heap. The Ark will come out in full force, including all public security forces, to capture and dispose of it. Mecha Shifty, launching. I will sacrifice myself to ensure peace. I will see to it that the evil robot army invasion is stopped. I appreciate that your stance is clear. Me too. Zani drip marketing? It's time. Uh-oh. Gonna have to look at that after this, then. Me too. I'm the one who provided the data which created Mecha Shifty. It's also my responsibility to resolve the situation. Oh, a comrade to join me in this great battle. Off to the surface we go. There's the great battle.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Coming.
So it's just her. I wonder how
My
this is
feet
going
keep
to
getting
end.
caught in the hem of this dress.
This track. We're the final line of defense. If we fail to hold the line, the Ark's elite forces will be deployed, and the situation will spiral beyond our control. I will hold them back, no matter what it takes. I wish today was an April Fool's Day prank. You and me both. Plumes of dust rise up in the distance. The ground itself seems to tremble. They're coming. Let's get ready. Wait, what? They turned it into a tower defense game. I remember this from the Kingdom event. I'll make the first move. I don't see Mega Shifty anywhere. Mega Shifty anywhere. For the king, yeah. Bosses always show up later. Enemy units approaching. Good, let's engage. And counter. So, okay. I remember how to play this, actually. Yeah. About Shifty. Let me make an... What? Acrostic poem with Shifty. Shifty travels to France. What? Tyrannously? Okay. So let's see what to do. Wave approaching. Tap the button again to confirm your selection. Let's see. Right here. Let's do this. Where else is a good spot? here. Where else? Where else? Ah, we can't. We don't have enough anymore. Damn. Alright then.
Are you calling me?
They look so funny. Come on. Let's do this. If we can get them right in the beginning. $86. Let's see. Actually, no. There we go. Wave 2 out of 9. Let's see. Yeah, this works. As they are now, they can handle this. How much do they cost? Uh-oh. Wait, sun's coming out of the water. What the? That's not good. They're hiding in the water. I knew training them to launch from the swimming pool would pay off. But if they go underwater, won't they break down? No, their waterproofing is flawless. Because I'm the one who made them. I wouldn't be so boastful. These creations of yours are attacking the art. Be careful. Mega Shifty is strong. Naturally, because I created it. I told you to stop bragging. Alright, so I've got to do this. Oh, wow, yeah. Wait, where's she gonna go, though?
Me? Are you calling me?
Yeah, let's do this.
You're a lifesaver, Commander. This will help a bunch.
Nice. Oh, here she comes. Pretty much we're just overwhelming them with how many there are. Some are coming from this way, though. So, this is what we're gonna do. And they break apart into smaller robots, I see. Let's put that there. What the? Oh, so it's a good thing I did that.
Watch the man's human. That is my gun barrel. It is hot.
What? Let's up this. Since it's in a good spot. Up that one.
Planet Destroyer. Ready. NIKKE.
There we go.
Watch the hands upgrade confirmed. The day in which I
Wait, the
become a
music
top
changed.
level threat is drawing ever near.
Why is that? I should up this.
Commander! Whoa! What am I doing?
That works. Up this one. The poison. That way they take damage over time. Oh crap. I didn't even notice those.
Watch the hands, human. That is planet destroying NIKKE. Safety.
There we go. She's just spawning them. Let's see. Let me up that. Up that one.
Planet is NIKKE. Safety.
There. Take that. That one. I forgot what this one does. Ah, I really did forget what that one does. Can inflict damage upon it. Let's see. Yeah, sure. There we go. Perfect.
Planet destroyer NIKKE. Safety.
We should be able to kill the big one. Oh no, it got healed. That's some bull. There we go. Poison. There.
Planet destroy NIKKE. Safety.
We're okay back here with all the rest, but it's this here. What does that do? Increases attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. Increases range. And what does this one do? It's not going down. It's too big. That's because I'm the one who made it. Is there any weak point? A weak point? It is a bit ticklish around the ears and the nape of its neck. That's not what I meant. I mean somewhere that is susceptible to damage. Yo. Oh no, none. Because I made it. Mecha Shifty, don't you have self-destruct capabilities? Yes. Why don't you use it? Any world without me in it is a world bereft of meaning. Ah, it's approaching. What are we gonna do? I mean... Wait, what's happening? What was that? There we go.
Watch the hands, human.
Huh? What are those brightly colored units? My allies, Mega Shifty Rangers. You didn't mention anything about them. Sure I did. You did? I was going to, but didn't have enough time to mention it. So in other words, you didn't mention it. Quiet, Mega Shifty Rangers. We have come to prove we are the superior species. Watch carefully, inferior beings, and gaze upon the ultimate race. Mecha Shifty. Whatever happens, happens. What the hell? Oh man. PGR maintenance? Arissa has PhD. Yes, she does. So you've heard the track.
Becoming stronger is meaningless, for I am planet destroyer. Ready, NIKKE.
There we go. Oh. Did you take it down? A resurrection spell is being cast. Nah, resurrected. It appears I have no choice. I was planning on saving this for my final battle against the inferior species, but... Mega Shifty Rangers, unleash the ultimate weapon. Energy charging initiated. Wait, what? Galaxy Destroyer, fire! Become light. Amazing! To uphold peace in the Ark, and for my own well-being, I, Mecha Shifty, will always fight. So, you were originally planning to use this on us? That was ridiculous. Phew, all clear. We finally took them all down. If it weren't for the Mega Shifty Rangers, we would have been in real hot water. Now we won't be held accountable for any of this. What's wrong? I'm thinking about how Mega Shifty was able to come up to the surface. That's right, you were making Mega Shifty underneath the train station. I have an idea. Will the two of you come with me? The voice acting, you sound like one of them. That you were using a voice changer? No. Go to the train station. Where are you train? Ah, here we are. We descend to the underground hangar below the train station. There we find Mega Shifty's head, in the exact same position as it was before. It's just as I suspected. The real body remained here the entire time and remotely controlled the factory on the surface to produce units. That's incredible technology. Mega Shifty, I know you can hear me. There is something I must tell you, Our goal was to drive out the inferior species and create a world meant for us superior beings. But after spending a short time with them, my thoughts have changed. With the inferior species, the long arm of the law is not to be messed with. Also, if we eliminated all of the inferior beings, there would be no one to serve us. That's true though. So the plan to exterminate the inferior species is cancelled. Please stay put until we find a new path. Mega Shifty's eyes begin to glow a sinister red. I know, your entire reason for being has ceased to exist. But there will be other brilliant paths for us in the future, I assure you. I don't think she likes that answer. Stop arguing and listen to me. I said listen. She's cursing her out. That's it. Mecha Shifty uses her death arm to smash Mecha Shifty into pieces. You talk too much. I thought you were trying to reason with it. I was, but it refused to listen. I don't know who made such a recalcitrant hunk of junk. You did. Anyway, I think that resolves everything. It would seem that way, yes. You and I can head back to the central government, Mecha Shifty. Thank you for all the help, Commander. Sure thing. I'll see you next April Fool's Day. Could we not? There's that trigger finger of mine getting itchy again. On second thought, I'd love to see each other next April Fool's Day. Much better. Until then, stay safe. Well, that was something. Go to the command center. This long, exhausting day is finally over. I should go take a shower and hit the sack. When I enter the commander's room, I can hear the sound of water flowing from the shower. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Who's in our shower? Whoever's in there is apparently done with their shower. Oh, yeah. Fire away or run away? Oh, no. I mean, I want to know who's in our shower. I'm not running. Every April Fool's Day has been an utter disaster for me. I've got half a mind to start blasting. In fact, after I load my gun, I'm going to fire anyway. Or fire away. Mecha shit. Get out of my room right now. What are you doing here anyway? I thought you said you were going back. I found an unidentified strand of curly hair on the floor of the shower. Should I give it to you? Would you please just leave? I'm begging you. On the way back, I discovered that Shifty was injured. I decided to stop by while I was treating her. Shifty got hurt? Could it have been from the battle? In a way, yes. She sprained her ankle while coming down from the tower after the fight. So in other words, not during the battle. I gave her some pain relief medication, and we'll rest here for a bit before leaving. I head further inside my room and see that Shifty is lying down on the bed. What is happening? I'm sorry, I just needed to rest for a while. Did you sprain it badly? No, I should be good to go in 10 minutes or so. Apparently Shifty is made of tough stuff. Don't just stand there, human. Huh? This is the perfect opportunity to give Shifty a foot massage under the pretense of muscle relaxation. Do it now. Why don't you just go home? Shifty, human says he'll give you a massage. Is that okay? Huh? No, I don't want to impose. He says massages are his specialty. Oh, well, if it's not too much trouble. Ah. And there you have it. Yep. Not that, what? Sent me on SoundCloud? I'm not sure if I've seen it. Everyone wants this as a wallpaper. Well, you know what? Now's your chance. There you go. Oh, well, if it's not too much trouble. Sure. Wow. They really went there. They did. I massaged Shifty's foot. It's slightly swollen, which tells me she did in fact hurt herself. Ow, that hurts a bit, Commander. I lessen the pressure. Now it tickles. I press a little harder. Ow, now it hurts again. Less pressure again. I told you that tickles. Quite a finicky customer. How does it feel? I think it feels a little better. He's really good at massages. Commander has had lots of practice. He's definitely a pro. There's no telling how much bearskin he's touched in the past. Oh no. How are you feeling, human? I did not screenshot that. Yes, you did. Everyone did. Everyone liked that. Feeling a bit tumescent, perhaps? I suggest you stay quiet before I get really upset. You should be grateful that you get to experience something like this, human. Right. Thanks. After the massage, Mecha Shifty carries Shifty on its back and wheels off. Finally, now I can rest. Uh-oh. Commander! Master! What? Where have you been all day? Don't you realize it's April Fool's Day? You should have stayed inside. We prepared something special for you. It took us a long time to set up. Yes, a special event. We worked really hard on it, and you weren't even here. Yeah, we're really disappointed. You all were clearly planning on pranking me. No, we weren't. But for real, where were you all day, Master? Yeah, we didn't catch so much as a glimpse of you, and couldn't reach you either. Other people reported seeing you around the outpost, but what I'm about to tell you is shocking, but I regale Rappy, Anise, and Neon with the entire story. Shifty and I wandering together with a robot that looks like her, called Mecha Shifty. I attempting to teach Mecha Shifty about human emotions, and it eventually growing a heart. The massive battle with the super weapon Mega Shifty, along with the army of Mecha Shifties, big and small, intending to wipe out all of humanity. And finally, Shifty and the Mecha Shifty Rangers managing to stop the invasion. Quite a touching story. I wouldn't go around spinning that yarn to just anyone, Commander. They think it's a joke. We know you, so we can laugh it off, but others might look at you strangely. The plot isn't too bad, but it definitely needs some polishing. Even though I experienced it firsthand, this entire day has felt like one giant lie. The Anise face. For an April Fool's joke. The end of a day that feels like a lie. You have completed all missions. Okay. There we go. What? Ultimate weapon deck? Oh, it's a lobby background. Huh. We got the Planet Destroyer. And that's everything. Yep, that's it. Okay. So you know what that means. We can actually start chapter 35 now. Let's go. Conversation is the name of this chapter. Oh wow, it's a jungle out there. Okay. Well, let's begin.
I will move as you wish. Encounter.
Oh, nice. That's right, because a quick battle. Yeah, we can get through this pretty fast.
It is not becoming to rush.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Very well.
Is this a new venue?
Very well.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Oh, I love this.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
So glad that they added this.
Moving.
I see something shiny.
I will move as you wish.
Details pertaining to egg delivery. Is this thing recording? Okay, yeah it is. Since you guys never read what I wrote, I decided to leave a voice message instead. So make sure to listen. I'll really quiz you on this later, got it? Who am I kidding? None of you will listen to this. Still, it doesn't hurt to try.
I will move as you wish.
Anything over here?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Nope. Story
It is not
time.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Chapter 35. How many are there? 36, actually. You watch Monk? I have in the past, but not in a very long time. Quick battle will make it for the event time. It definitely will.
Moving.
Is this it? Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
It seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
That's right. I heard it was a nature preserve. Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here? How can I use my glorious Drake sensors under these conditions?
Right. I forgot that you can sense electricity. I suppose that makes you a sort of semi-operator.
Semi-operator? What an impudent remark. I could easily replace 3 operators.
Oh, really?
Okay, maybe not that much. I can't beat the specialist.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty not participating in this operation?
She's busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the last extermination mission in the Crystal region. Plus, you all are here.
Do you know what these issues are by any chance?
No, but they seem fairly significant.
Problems everywhere.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. I'll make it even more calamitous.
Why?
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals?
Yo. Cinderella's just like, yeah, no.
They're giving me a headache.
Can I put my helmet back on?
Damn.
All this racket is killing me.
Sorry about that.
There is no need for you to be sorry. I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing, we are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too, flagrantly could be a liability.
Before departure, Reclamation Site 1. This is the Matisse Squad. They'll be accompanying us on this operation. They're the most capable squad in all of Missilis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cinderella.
I'm Grave.
Prince, have breeding customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella?
Here we go. You're living dangerously, nature? That's the only way to live.
I've heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Arc Ranger. And check out that floating shield. Can it fly? Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
What?
Yeah, actually they were. This is true.
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
So did she.
What? No, we didn't.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well? How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference.
What is this foolishness? Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? I've never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
What?
I'm not a villain.
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face, the doom and gloom wardrobe, that coffin on your back, the imposing voice. You're practically screaming out loud that you're a villain.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though we've only just met, I acknowledge your overwhelming villainous energy.
Yo.
I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name was again? Grave? Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great. What do you think? If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Gregory.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits. And then...
Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
This operation is doomed.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why?
Big sis has to intervene.
No thanks, I'll stand.
I said sit!
Laplace and Drake reluctantly shuffle over to Maxwell and quietly kneel down.
Laplace, Drake.
Yes?
From now on, you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to. Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit far?
Cinderella casts a quick glance at Rappy. Without exchanging a word, they seem to come to an unspoken agreement.
Never mind. I think it's the right call.
But why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the Villain Union.
I never joined.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What? But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yes.
Is that true, Gray Gray? Did I make you uncomf?
I told you, no talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Good. That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
Are you both okay?
Oh, yes. It's just that this is the first time I've experienced anything like this. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it.
Same.
Right. I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella.
If you ever want to know more about the Villain Union, I'm here to help Gray Gray.
And that's how it started.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Right.
I understand.
I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us.
I suppose that is a minor blessing.
All right, let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and regroup.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
So what's going to happen in the jungle?
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, this track.
Everything superfluous
It's
will be
right.
banished from paradise.
I did listen
Under the
to
light of the kingdom, all shall
to
meet.
these tracks on Cosmograph's channel.
Glass slippers, full contact. All right. Let's wipe them out and head back.
So none of these story battles from quick battle. That makes sense though.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
It was almost dead. Dorothy's just like, nope,
Under the
I'm
light
gonna
of the
make
kingdom,
sure.
all shall kneel. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Full burst indeed. Or bust. Did you put her burst? Full bust. That is also true. Let's see, where's the next story? Over there. I see something shiny in this
I will
corner,
move
so
as
we'll go
you
this
wish.
way.
They are humanity's moving. What a truly beautiful story this was.
Very well. Moving out.
What did we get? Pull juice.
I will move as you wish. Is this a new venue?
It is not.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Ah. This feels so good.
Moving.
It is not becoming to rush.
Just able to
Is this a
move
new
through the
venue for
chapter.
Very, I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Moving. Step back.
Very well. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Nice.
Moving. I will move as you wish. Is this a new venue? Moving.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
So I'm
It is not
guessing
running.
that
It is not
Leviathan we're gonna
victory, Your
encounter
Grace.
again. And also Behemoth.
Very well.
Step back. It is dangerous. Moving.
This area looks safe. There's no black water around here.
That may be true of this specific spot, but this area is teeming with black water. Leviathan could show up anytime, anywhere. Although considering the beating she took before, it may be hard for her to do that.
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She'll need a fair bit of time to recover, even if she is a heretic. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables.
Rappy looks at me.
I doubt she's been able to transform yet.
Do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella?
Hmm.
Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Leviathan needs to replenish her dark matter, which this place is teeming with. She's almost certainly got to be around here.
Were you talking to me, Gregory? I'll answer. Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it wasn't a question.
If she's around here, then where would she be?
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her. In other words, where there's the most dark matter.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward. This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult. So long as she doesn't run away, that is. From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core. The core can apparently revive a heretic. This place is full of dark matter, which somehow gave birth to the four beasts.
That's true. So she's gonna be protecting at the same time.
There must be a way for it to revive them, so she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend.
Rappy?
It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings, as they refer to them. They protected each other and helped one another. They've evolved. Leviathan will come to us. She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want us interfering.
What do you want to do?
I want to figure out what the four beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it gonna happen? Are we gonna actually get them on our side?
Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we'd team up with other heretics down the line.
It sounds like you know about my story.
Naturally, I was briefed before we came here. I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, But it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Gray Gray.
That's not my name. Anyway, I don't trust humans.
But we aren't human.
You live amongst them, and this is the first time we've met.
Are you looking for some form of reassurance? Don't worry, we don't have a nymph.
Oh,
We were corrupted, but were treated by the Vap House.
so it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes,
But we cured it with our indomitable spirits!
I thought there was no truth to those rumors, especially given how you were acting.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, no one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie?
You don't need to worry about them. They're trustworthy.
That didn't seem to work either. The only other method I can think of is...
I trust you.
As do I.
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
Thank you for trusting me.
This is all well and good, but could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie?
Hold on. I didn't mean...
Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion? Or Cinderella?
It was because of Grave.
Damn. Everyone's saying it now. Grave got your heart racing? I remember when she first appeared, I was just like, what the? Who is that? Grave. The commander formerly known as Prince. I like that. Yeah, the only one she really trusts is like us. Well, because of events.
We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her. If we had, we probably wouldn't be here now. I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
No. I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open. You never know, right? Once we discover what the Four Beasts' goal is, we might end up becoming allies.
Teaming up with hostile heretics? You really are thinking outside the box.
I learned that from the commander. He's always thinking outside the box, in many different ways. He doesn't limit himself in any way.
You're just staying quiet.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Okay. So this is good. This is definitely a good thing. We can possibly get a Leviathan and Behemoth banner.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Or, well, knowing them, they'll probably just put them in rehabilitation.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back!
That also gives us hope for Nihilister as well too, like a new version of her.
This represents my subject's faith in me.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And then we still have the other two as well
How do I look?
of the Four Beasts.
Sexy, perhaps?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
If hashtag Nita never is being broken, it could happen. Is it though? That's the thing. Is it actually? Yesterday was April Fool's Day, so to them Nita is a joke. Remember.
I will move as you wish.
Wait,
Moving.
I see shiny.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
The stream is on Friday.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Okay then.
They are humanity.
Ugh, my feet keep getting.
I shall grant you victory.
We'll have
Your
to
Grace.
actually
Very
tune in
encounter.
and see.
Moving. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. It is not becoming.
Coming.
I will move as you
It
wish.
is not becoming coming.
Come to think of it, neither of you has asked us about Anise or Neon.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful.
She knows.
If we wait, they'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
They need time to change.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly, but that doesn't seem to have been the case. That tells me that she already has a solid notion of who she is. Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen.
Sweet.
She even has a mirror with her, doesn't she? She will not have any problems.
Right. Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength. It doesn't matter if they are asleep or can't answer you. The fact that they're there is enough.
Grave.
Being together is an act of saving one another. Those two seem to be quite close.
I believe they are. Yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is wait.
Right! There's no problem at all! As long as you have an unbreakable spirit, nothing is impossible.
So that means we're getting two banners. Both Anise and Neon. Maybe actually Saturday, gotcha. What is Grave carrying? A coffin.
Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
Once again, I apologize for her antics. Anyway, this place seems completely barren.
The background is really nice. This forest area.
There are hardly any trees or grass. There's barely anything left alive. It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere is probably dark matter. Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean. If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can control all of it, how can we possibly dream of defeating her?
We can beat her!
We can beat her. Oh,
I knew it! Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary Nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared, just cautious.
You worry too much. Don't. Or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything.
Villains may be defeated, but they can never die.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
I suppose I will. Yes.
I appreciate the quick correction. There's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah, far too much.
So why would she gather so much of it in one place?
Because she had no choice.
Hmm?
There's something here that generates dark matter. And there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base. Is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, she may have no other option. Fine, let's keep going.
So what's creating this dark matter?
There's a current here. If we follow it upstream, we might find something.
Cinderella,
Yes?
are you okay?
What, do I look unwell?
No, it's not that. However, you've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
Is it that obvious?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
Oh shoot, Siren mentioned. Yeah.
Siren? I don't know.
Huh. How about the name Little Mermaid?
No.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield.
Oh, wait. Is all this dark matter coming from Siren? I mean, yeah. Huh.
Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's still alive. Siren's strong. But I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years. She might have changed. I'm terrified that she may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change.
Oh,
You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself. Trust your own words. Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
right. We can get her true self to shine through.
Of course. That's one of the things I'm best at. I scrub you down every day, Cinderella, so that you'll sparkle and shine. Cinderella? Why are you crying?
It's nothing. I'm just grateful, that's all.
Your king shall secure another victory.
So
for
there's
the
a
crown.
chance that Siren, yeah, hopefully.
Everything superfluous will
It's
be
not
banished
too
from
late
paradise.
though.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Grave is extra tall? Yes, she is
Last
actually.
slippers, full contact. Pour out. Time to finish.
It's like Grave is, yeah, freaking huge.
This may take more time than I thought.
So, if Siren survived, and all this dark matter is coming from her, but they say,
This light will keep me going.
something happened
Everything
apparently where she
superfluous will be
can't
banished
be
from
moved,
paradise.
but she's just been here for the past century.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I mean, we
saw.
saw what had happened during the event,
How do I look?
but
Sexy, perhaps?
I'm wondering also now about Hansel and Gretel too.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
But why would dark matter? I'm wondering if Siren got corrupted then.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
It is not becoming to rush.
Did you see?
Because how
Your
else
king
is,
has won
like, you know,
another
the
step
dark
back.
matter being made?
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Very well.
They are humanity. It is not
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Oh, EX showed up. I was just like, what happened?
Tell me where to go.
So wait, how
I
do
will
we...
move as you
Ah,
wish.
button.
Moving.
Very well. Moving out.
Monies.
Moving.
So yeah, so that would be
Is
everyone.
this a new venue for the party? I will move as
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
If Siren is here, it's like Siren, Graves, Cinderella, then Hansel and
Very
Gretel
well.
are the last
they are
two.
humanity's enemy. And moving. What a truly beautiful story this was.
Because we already
I am
know what
most
happened with Red
pleased with
Shoes.
Very well.
They are humanity's.
I will move as you wish.
This is a new track. What the heck? Arc. Tetraline headquarters.
Boss!
Mon Dieu, Anise! It's been far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself upon the surface. Are you back in the ark for some ardor?
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rappy and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But my precious Anise!
This track is nice though.
May I remind you, if things ever get too typical, you're welcome back anytime. I'll always be here waiting with arms wide open.
About that. I think I'm ready to retire for good.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I'm hearing!
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always appreciated how you let me rest when I needed instead of having me retire. But now, I've made up my mind. I want to officially retire and devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface. Anise, President Mustang, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here?
She mentioned this before. And remember, Tetra is all entertainment. She was an idol.
I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star.
Yeah, see?
My name was Twinkle TriStar, or TT Star for short.
Neon's never gonna let her live that down.
Really? I used to be a teacher. What? You? How are you ever qualified to be a teacher?
I mean, no, I could see Neon being a teacher.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. I'm telling you, I really was a pop star.
Neon just teaching everyone about firepower.
can't lie.
Damn.
I'm serious. President Mustang, Anise is lying.
No, that's true.
No, you're lying.
She refuses to believe it.
Very well. I'll show you my personal records that I kept.
What? Mustang fiddles with his phone for a moment. Then shows the screen to Neon. She looks good though. She really does. Character development. I like that.
That's Anise? Singing and dancing?
I told you, I was a pop star.
What are you singing and dancing for?
That's what pop stars do.
Your expressions are so radiant and full of energy.
Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me.
Anise frantically snatches the phone from Mustang.
I'm telling you, I was a pop star. Honestly. Would you please say something?
Damn.
How could someone that cool end up like you?
Ooh.
You little...
I'm going to take a nap. When I wake up, this topsy-turvy world where Anise used to be a pop star will be gone.
Damn.
Why is this so utterly unbelievable to you? Anyway, I used to be a pop star.
This music is bumping? Yeah, it is.
And I had planned to retire for various reasons. But the boss marked it as a long vacation instead. He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Indeed. I had hoped that you would come back. But here you are, telling me you're officiellement going to retire? It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry. But I mean it, boss.
Anise, tell me why.
I don't want to fall behind the Commander and Rappy. And I want to be better than Neon.
Hey, why drag me into this?
I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back. The Commander and Rappy want to reclaim the surface. And I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher Anise. You've become so strong.
Dad is proud.
So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this. I want to reclaim the surface. Together with them. Please, let me do this.
No! No!
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
I cannot allow that!
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
Absolutely not! I understand your feelings, Anise. But business is business. After all that I've invested in you, I expect to see a return on that investment!
More like Nisa. Entertainment, indeed.
What? Are you being serious?
As a heart attack.
How much?
I'm not talking about money. Anise, you must do a retirement concert pour moi.
Too funny.
Come again?
Time to get back on stage, Anise.
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star. Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Oh, boss, please. Is now really the right time for this?
No more talk. I only want one thing from you, and that's a farewell performance as TT Star.
So for anniversary, we're getting a concert.
This is not negotiable. Do you understand?
You can't be serious.
Mian,
Huh? Me?
I'm appointing you as Niece's temporary manager.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
Help her ensure that her final performances proceed smoothly. And don't cut any corners.
But...
He said the thing.
I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
That's great. His name should be
Let us get off.
Debu. Wait, what? Okay. I truly actually want to see her performance.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
That is great. He's like, no. You're giving us a performance.
Let's see. Very good.
I don't think they're aiming for those. Oh, yes, they do.
There's some dirt on my face.
They just don't aim for them first. The Silency Boys.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Daewoo, it's an old Korean car brand. Instead of Mustang, I see.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
So is there more? Are we moving on? Okay.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
There we go.
I will move as you wish.
I love how they're showing us things that are still happening back in the arc like that too. Still. Details pertaining to egg delivery 2. This should be obvious by now, but the egg must not be subjected to any strong impacts. Given that its contents aren't fully developed yet, it's exceedingly fragile. That means no touching it or horseplaying around it. Once it's ready, it will hatch of its own accord, so just leave it alone until then. You get that? Don't mess with it in any way. Don't feed it, don't sing to it, don't even speak to it, even if it's something nice. Just leave it be, I'm begging you. Egg. So maybe that's what it is.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Maybe there's some kind of egg here. Wait, what was that? There it is. And maybe that's what's creating the dark matter.
My feet keep getting caught in
But
the hem of this dress.
if Leviathan said
not
that
becoming
she
to
took
rush.
inspiration
I will
from
go
Siren,
slowly.
Very well. Moving out.
They are humanity's enemy.
Moving. I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
yeah, I just don't have enough information yet.
Step back.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am
What were the
most
sirens
pleased with it.
inside of the egg? Egg, edge, same thing.
Moving. They are humanity's enemy.
Moving.
I don't think we can cross this.
Me neither. It's too far across.
As we continue exploring, an exceedingly wide river appears before us. Far on the other side, we can see land.
I just had a look from above, and there's no other way around. We'll have to find a way to ford it.
What a pain. Cinderella, Could you carry us over one by one?
It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair, it'd all be over. We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water.
Can't you fly as well, Rappy?
It's possible. But carrying a NIKKE would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver. Now that I think about it, though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time.
Could you carry me?
It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a NIKKE. But if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck.
That's not good.
Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale.
I don't think I'd make it out of that one alive.
That was a joke.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across.
Really?
You fool! What if someone gets hurt? I say we swim across.
No.
That's a brilliant idea. You're a genius.
There's no way that'd work. We'd sink straight away.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining? The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of helping. I'm going in. Stand back and watch.
She gonna sink.
Drake, wait!
Well,
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Maybe we should leave her.
I'll go fetch her.
Cinderella floats over and pulls Drake out of the river.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella pauses in midair while carrying Drake, her eyes widening as she stares at something.
Cinderella!
Oh, sorry.
Cinderella flies back and puts Drake down.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there.
What'd she see?
You moron!
Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
You make me want to pull my hair out! What if that dark matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried so hard to keep away from the dark matter, and here you go and... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better!
Damn.
Cinderella, what did you see a moment ago?
Maxwell is not having it this time.
Everyone, look over there.
I look at where Cinderella is pointing. It's Cinderella, but Purpurella. On top of the pitch black water, something is floating. It appears to be a giant bubble molded into the shape of Cinderella. What is that?
Is it a decoy? No, it's too...
It looks exactly like Cinderella.
I'm going to approach.
I don't think that will be necessary. It's coming this way.
The Cinderella doppelganger slowly approaches. Seeing it up close is incredibly unnerving. Everyone, prepare for battle. If it attempts to do anything, create some distance, then attack.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you?
The bubble gives no answer.
Why do you look like me?
Again, no answer.
Siren?
Oh. The bubble moves, quietly raising an arm and extending its hand. It seems as if it's asking for a handshake. Cinderella extends her hand.
Cinderella, don't touch it.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren.
Cinderella's hand touches that of the doppelganger. The bubble flows downward as if it's melting, then proceeds to form a bridge which spans the river to the other side. So, either Siren's alive somewhere, or her consciousness is within the dark matter?
Let's cross.
Are you sure about this?
Grape Orella. Yes.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Following Cinderella, who struts across the crossing without any hesitation, we proceed. The bridge, which is seemingly made out of shimmering water, appears fragile. But with each step we take, there's a peculiar feeling of warmth.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
So yeah, it seems that Siren is still alive in some kind of capacity. And still able to do things.
Last slippers, full contact, pour out. Now is the time of true.
Now the other thing is though, does Leviathan know what's going on right now? Because she hasn't tried to stop us yet.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
After crossing over to the other side, Maxwell knocks on the bridge.
It's hard, but it feels like it has some elasticity. A type of reactive liquid metal, perhaps? If it is, whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. It doesn't respond when I touch it. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
Cinderella touches the bridge. As the bridge disappears, the bubble reverts back to resembling Cinderella.
It seems like it only responds to me.
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions. Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, then maybe it was left to deliver a message to you. The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable. It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. But it's been placed everywhere, seemingly without rhyme or reason. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway, whatever this thing is, it at least seems friendly, more or less. Why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
That's a good idea.
Grave. I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is too. It's pounding.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
It doesn't seem like a trap or anything. Yeah, nice. Battle music
Moving.
for the chapter.
Is this a new venue for— Very well. Moving out. Did you see? Your
This
king
baddie's
has won
abs is
another
killing me.
I will encounter. I will move. Did you see? Your king has won another
It's like, yeah,
victory.
grave is
Very
great.
well. Is this a new venue? It is not.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Like I said, I remember when she first appeared, I'm like, who is that? I'm like, I want her. Let's
Very
see.
well. Moving out.
Ugh, my
There it
feet
is.
keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Ah. Details pertaining to egg delivery 3. Remember that silver liquid I mentioned? If you mix that with dark matter, it turns into some kind of dissolving agent. Anything which is melded into its remains, no, anything which is melded into it retains its original properties. So we could experiment with mixing different things together. Therefore, if you find anything that looks promising, bring it over right away, and we can see what we get.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
We still talking about abs? Yes.
Step back. It is moving. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's like
Ugh, my feet.
Coming.
they're one of Graves'
party
defining
isn't over yet,
features,
is
that's
it?
for sure.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Moving. I
Come
will
on.
move as you wish.
There we go. Ah. Just money.
Coming.
I
will
wonder.
move as
Hold
you
on.
wish.
I want to see something.
Ugh, my feet.
Coming.
No. You can't sneak around.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh, there she is.
What? Who's there? There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter.
Ah, yeah. See, she was able to tell.
It must be them. They cut up quickly. What should I do?
Leviathan gazes at the massive egg before her.
Behemoth isn't waking up. She's not consuming any of the rapture parts either. Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth! Are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead. Don't die on me! We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right? Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut. I wonder what they're doing. I know they work far away, but... Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own. I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice?
Damn.
You could at least try and convince me not to. Fine. I'll be back. That man's blood. Vaphaus. You said you felt it could be controlled. Alright. I'll try too. Since you did it, I can do it too. Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you.
Leviathan plunges into the pool of dark matter spread across the ground. Okay. She's got herself together.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
I love this track. I need this too.
Everything superfluous
Could
is
this be the
banished from
end?
Paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers,
Full contact.
pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
So, if Leviathan ends up getting some of our blood, I mean, it's gonna be bad. Because she'll be able to transform too.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
And with her transformed, will there be a chance to actually talk to her? But also, there might be a way for us to save Behemoth, so she might actually listen.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Very well. Moving out.
Alright. Still got a little ways to go.
Moving. Is this a new venue for the... I will move as you wish. The party isn't over yet, is it? It is not. Is this a new venue for the party? Moving. What a truly beautiful story.
At least we're not
this
having any
was.
trouble getting through the chapter.
I will move. They are humanity's enemy.
Very well. Moving out.
How has Suyin been?
In pain. No external injuries, but she still feels the sensation of having a bullet lodged in her skull. The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities. There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment.
How about Mihara and Uni?
I haven't heard any news about them. They must be keeping a tight lid on it all. I can't even find a single lead.
Because remember, they're up here on the surface as well too now.
Anyway, back to Suyin. She's at a real existential crossroads. The public doesn't know what Suyin did or what punishment she received. But the high-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware. Do you know what that means?
That someone new might be running Missilis soon.
Precisely. Suyin is being assaulted from all directions. And she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats.
Damn.
Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves.
Because you're suspected of aiding and abating the attack against the Ark.
Even if it wasn't intentional, we did draw the Raptures to the Ark. It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that. The last real operation that we did was teaming up with Absolute to prevent more Raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident. And even then, we failed to stop Nihilister from gaining access to the Ark. Our reputation as Massilis' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
Suyin couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part in one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led, exploring the surface. In her mind, this will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause, and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
Exactly.
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for Suyin.
How about you guys?
What about us?
How are you holding up with everything that's happened?
We...
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake? Huh, your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food.
They're fine.
Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share. But they taste awful. You fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero. Oh,
How do we look?
Yeah. Healthy.
Good. It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary NIKKE. And I get pushed around because of it.
Okay. I thought she was also making a joke at the same time. Those two are special. Too funny.
So, I have a lot on my mind.
Have you tried talking to them about Matisse's situation?
No, I haven't even brought it up.
She's not. She's tired and done. Yeah, I know.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us.
What's your next move?
I'm a NIKKE affiliated with Macillus Industry. A member of Matisse, favored by Suen. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will, don't I? I'll give it my all and do my best to help Suen. As I always have. That's how a subordinate should act, isn't it?
You're saying you'll help Suyin no matter what she does?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
Cinderella. Cinderella.
Huh? Did you say something?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier. Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared here in that form, but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
So, you do want to find her?
I want to try. I miss her a lot.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now. Right now, I need to help Prince.
Let's talk to Superhuman. He'll understand. He might even offer to help us.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him.
I just realized this track that's playing now is a rendition of one of the songs during Cinderella's event. Yeah. Speaking of abs, they put the abs in Absolute's new costumes.
Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us. That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
So there's a few different things going on right now. We have the whole thing with... I'm just compiling everything.
Superfluous will be banished from
Anissa has to do her concert.
Under the light of the
Siren
kingdom, all
is...
shall kneel.
I'll say exists or alive in some kind of capacity.
Pour out.
Leviathan is on her way to us now.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Behemoth is pretty much comatose. Like nothing's working at the moment either on her to revive her. Suyin's in trouble, basically.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
But this is only one of the new chapters, because there's 35 and 36.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
My eyes are on her thighs.
Let me finish this quickly.
She can choke me out her thighs any day. I bet you she could. Most definitely.
Party isn't over yet, is it?
Nature's
Let's
over here
go
like,
back and
worth
enjoy
it.
ourselves.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I will
Next part
move
of the
as
story
you
is
wish.
right
Encounter.
there.
Ugh, my feet keep getting. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Very
Encounter.
It is not.
Where's that?
Glad I was able to protect everyone.
It probably leads to, I saw one. Probably leads to here. So I don't think there's a need to take it yet.
Very well. Moving out.
Step back. It is dangerous. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Everyone, halt. I think we better stay still for a moment.
Agreed.
What are those things? I was about to say, Leviathan was standing in front of this egg sack looking thing.
Eggs!
Oh, yeah. There we go. Eggs?
Eggs!
Cinderella, don't go near them.
You too, Grave.
I look around. The area is filled with eggs of varying sizes, all of them glowing faintly. Amongst them, one stands out. A massive egg pulsating as if it's breathing. It seems like it's alive.
It's huge. It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay. It looks big enough to hold a NIKKE. Or even a servant class rapture.
I wonder what's inside it.
Should we open it, Commander?
I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest.
I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Yeah.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
Oh. I guess we're doing this.
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Even she's just like, nah.
Drake, you do it.
That's a no for me. I'm too scared.
Huh? Wait. It's moving.
The egg begins to pulsate violently. The light from within it grows stronger. Everyone take cover. If anything unusual happens, open fire.
Roger.
We all hide behind a large tree. A disturbing sound comes from inside the egg. Plop. What? Huh. The outer shell of the egg tears and black liquid oozes out from the crack. At the same time, a tiny rapture emerges from the egg. A rapture with human hands. What?
Oh!
What the?
Yeah. What is that thing?
I'm going in. Drake, cover me. I'll provide covering fire. Stop! Why?
Look at it.
I look at the newly hatched rapture. Its body trembles violently, unable to lift itself off the ground. The core continues to flicker.
It doesn't seem to be doing so well.
Is it dying?
Commander, I suggest that we eliminate it. A rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
It's getting up.
With monumental effort, the trembling rapture manages to lift itself up. The core is losing light. The rapture lifts its head, looking as if it will collapse at any moment. Boom. After emitting an ear-piercing screech, the rapture explodes violently.
What was that? It blew up!
That was a calling signal.
What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Prepare for battle.
Roger.
They came out with the new
Your king
hybrid.
shall secure another victory
What?
for the crown.
But Huh. Human hands.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
That's not good.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So essentially,
Glass slippers, full
what are they
contact,
trying
pour
to
out.
achieve?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. On my fear.
Are they trying to fuse? Are they still trying to fuse together, like Rapture and organic, or human?
Let's finish this quickly.
Z's better have a mohawk. The same thing she said, trying to make more heretics. Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
To fight the queen.
How do I look? Sexy
That's
perhaps?
right. They're trying to. Yeah, that's right. The whole two factions and everything. That's right.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
But they keep failing.
A decisive victory!
Piece of cake!
She's rowing to fight the power he has. I hate that I know that. What?
You are all quite strong.
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we look like weaklings to you?
Yes,
Damn.
Yeesh. Harsh.
the eggs are moving.
The countless eggs around us begin to squirm violently. As if receiving a universal signal, they all burst open simultaneously. Pop. Splat. Cree. Splash. Pop. They're just... yeah. All the eggs are hatching. Yo. All around us are the sounds of eggs bursting, liquid spilling out, and calling signals both big and small. The resulting cacophony is unbearable, almost maddening.
More are coming.
I'll handle it. Everyone, take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
Everything goes quiet. All around us, puddles of liquid pool up beneath the burst eggs. The bodies of the grotesque raptures lie motionless amongst the liquid. Is it over? Maxwell approaches one of the eggs that had burst open and crouches down. After rummaging inside it for a while, Maxwell lifts her hand up. In her palm is the human-like hand that had been attached to the rapture.
Look at this. This was attached to the rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing, but despite its appearance, this isn't a human hand. It's a mechanical hand. One that belongs to a NIKKE.
Ah, so that's where they got them from.
You mean that thing had a NIKKE part attached to it? But NIKKE and Rapture components are completely incompatible.
Exactly.
That's why they're dying.
But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew naturally.
A heretic.
Huh?
Heretics are a fusion of NIKKEs and raptures, right? That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
Are the things that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs.
Let's check them all.
Roger that. You wait here, Commander, and keep a safe distance from us.
Trigger? Oh, that's right. Zenless. They're trying necromancy. We have the church, we have the alchemist twins, and now we have necromancers, right? 10 minutes later.
We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every last one of these eggs contains a fusion of NIKKE and Rapture parts. The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. There's no discernible pattern or consistency. Some have one NIKKE leg and one Rapture leg, whereas others are entirely Rapture-like with only a single NIKKE eye attached. We didn't find any with NIKKE heads attached, which I suppose is a small relief.
It's a complete mess. It's as if someone disassembled a bunch of Raptures and NIKKE parts and tossed them in a blender.
Can I see for myself?
I don't think that's a good idea. Personally, I'd request a memory wipe if I could. I suggest you simply listen to our findings.
I agree with Rappy, cutie. Seeing what's out there might break you.
Okay. Thanks.
We've collected some samples. We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That liquid which spilled out of the eggs was dark matter. There must be a connection.
Yeah. Apparently, dark matter is also a type of nanomachine. There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst. Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those, something is bound to come out of it. Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created.
Huh.
Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
I don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
I see. Sorry.
No, I appreciate you being upfront.
There's one more thing I can't get my mind off of.
The calling signal.
Precisely. Historically, only Lord class or higher Raptures have been able to emit those signals. That thing that came from that egg, let's call it a fusion for now, was a Husk class at best. It shouldn't have been able to activate a calling signal.
At least, not according to the current knowledge we have on Raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs were either Husk class or even lower. But they all at least attempted to use a calling signal, even though none of them were able to succeed.
So this place is filled with these strange fusion creatures that are somehow able to emit calling signals?
Correct. And it's clear to me that this isn't something that occurred naturally. There was some form of intelligent intervention, and Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
Capturing a heretic? Is that even possible?
It's possible. If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot. She's not terribly strong.
Yes. Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable. If another one of the four beasts were to join her, then we'd have to reconsider. But if she's acting alone, it's entirely within the realm of possibility.
Alright. Then our next aim is to capture Leviathan.
Roger.
Good.
Yo, Maxwell is losing it.
If Maxwell is laughing, I guess I should as well?
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
Yeah, Maxwell's losing it.
Very well. Moving out.
Encounter.
It is not becoming
Someone
to
is
rush.
experimenting
What a truly
that
beautiful
German
story
hybrid.
this was. I am most
Third
pleased
Reich
with it.
technology. They called us soft.
I will move as you wish.
I mean, they say it's pretty grotesque. I would still want to see, though, to be honest. Where's... Ah, the button's over here.
My feet keep...
Step back. Moving.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
She's tired.
Very well. Moving out. Coming.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Of course you want to see.
Moving. They are humanity. Moving.
I'm just saying, you gotta know what you're dealing with.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
They are humanity.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
I must know,
Let's go back
you
and
like
enjoy
throwing your
ourselves.
characters off cliffs.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Listen, you have to know.
Moving. I will move as you wish. I will move as you wish.
Let's see.
Moving.
Any shinies anywhere while we're over here? No? Oh well.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh wait. We're at the end of the chapter. Oh sweet.
Very. Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will move as you wish.
Coming.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Here we go.
It is not becoming.
Step back. It is dangerous. Moving.
Not beautiful. Disturbing.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A creator must take care of their creations, no matter what.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
I understand what she means.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations and assumes full responsibility for them, then the creations too will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of their creations, and vice versa.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
She's talking about Suyin.
What?
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you, would do anything for you, makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well. But you're the only one they treat that way. They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts.
I'm a grown man. I'm sure I can handle it. Her cuties, yes.
They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up. What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I've never considered such a scenario. But you're right, such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her.
Red shoes.
But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Exactly. That's why I ask.
If Ave were to do something like that... I don't know. It's difficult.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
What?
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation. What the? Kill me? Have you lost your marbles? It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil. Even if they were to personally treat me kindly. I am a hero meant to protect the world. So I must be a hero for the people.
A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone.
She got that animated scene and it went to her head. Damn.
Good, bad, and everyone in between. I've made my decision, Maxwell. No, rather, I always had my mind made up. I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I wonder if she actually knows that they're talking about Suyin as well, too.
I see.
Because Laplace already did talk to Suyin about that, basically. I remember in her office. Rappy. If I were to become a traitor and go down an evil path, what would you do?
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical. But if that were to happen...
Rappy's just like, I'd join you.
And it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
Never mind. Forget I said anything. See, but there's one scenario where, what the heck is that thing? Anyway, oh, Scarab.
From paradise.
But in Commander's case, or our case, it could be different. Because what we want to do is pretty much make, you know, everyone equal, NIKKEs and stuff. But people can regard that as just being evil just because they don't like that idea, even though the act itself isn't an evil thing.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
So that's where the flaw in that whole thing comes from, actually. If everyone else regards you as evil, you're just evil. It's like, that's not always true. No, evil will be purged.
It's nearly time.
The commander should have asked if I become a villain. Would you still let me rub your feet? Oh.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's not here? Or too scared to show herself?
No, she's here. Rappy looks at me.
She'll come.
My hero sense is tingling. So are my villain senses. We've got waves incoming, straight ahead. And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
I recognize that sound and those vibrations.
Waves, incoming.
Oh, shoot.
From both the front and back. According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution. Smash right through it.
Leave it to me! Laplace Buster!
Light particles gather at the end of Laplace's gun. The surge forth, racing towards the black wave ahead. However, upon making contact, the light is swallowed by the wave.
What? That's impossible! That was 100% output! Then I'll go to 1000%!
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent!
Then just use that.
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work?
Get out of my swamp, exactly.
Alright, my turn. By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
We got a hero and a villain together.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Gray Gray. A villain like you should take notes.
I told you that's not my name. And I'm not a villain either.
I like how we're having a casual conversation during all of this as well, too. It's great.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me!
Very well, villain. Just this once.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power. Full charge!
Initiate overdrive!
Matisse cannon!
Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
A thunderous metallic sound echoes out, and light beams charge forward from LaPlace and Drake's weapons. The light beams slam into the black wave, scattering particles everywhere. A large hole is blasted through the black wave, and the wave begins to collapse, losing all its power.
Incredible.
Absolutely beautiful.
Phew. Incredible, you say? You ain't seen nothing yet, Gray Gray. That was only a small fraction of my power.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
I take it back.
Me too.
Damn. I must admit, that was impressive.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well, but I'm choosing not to.
Okay, sure.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do.
Rappy.
Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
I look at Rappy, and she looks back at me. Rappy rolls her eyes at me, and then looks at the ground. Suddenly, there's a different look in her eye. Rappy shifts her weight, slams her weapon into the ground, and pulls the trigger. A series of explosions ring out as grenades detonate in quick succession. Thunderous shockwaves erupt, tearing up the ground in a great conflagration, and sending masses of black liquid splattering everywhere. At the center of the explosions, Leviathan is flung into the air, then crashes down to the ground, collapsing in a heap.
Got her.
Damn.
How did you know?
It was obvious that you'd attempt to go after me.
Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape.
Everyone, form a perimeter. Everyone points their guns at the fallen Leviathan.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic, or I'll blow you to smithereens.
You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
Leviathan, it's time we have a little discussion.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
Poor midget. Huh. This chapter was called Conversation, and the next chapter is called Betrayal. Oh boy.
Very well. Moving out.
What do we get? Okay.
Moving.
The song that's playing now. Well then. Yeah. We just captured her and everything. It looks like we have to go on. Time for chapter 36. What the heck is that in the water? Let's see. It's only 3 a.m. Eastern. I know, I'm looking at the time. No, this is fine. Just looking at the level, as per usual, before we started. Huh. Where are we, actually? I don't see us. Oh, here we are. Heh.
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
Ignore the wizard in the water? The lizard?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this.
They are humanity's.
I will move as you wish.
What a truly beautiful story.
Very well. Encounter. Did you see? Your king has won
Okay.
another victory.
More story time.
It is not
Coming. Moving.
Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted.
Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. Guess everyone was right.
You son of a...
Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye.
Damn. Feisty midget. A light beam shoots out from Cinderella's glass slippers and slams into Leviathan's forehead.
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar.
Wife Rella.
Let me try again.
Oh, damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
Cinderella.
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Leviathan.
Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack.
Damn.
Spare me the good cop act.
We both have something the other wants. I'm proposing an exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself.
Damn. Is Behemoth still alive?
You all killed her!
You can bring her back.
What are you on about?
We can help you revive her.
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
I'll help you resurrect Behemoth. In exchange, you give us the information we want.
Why should I agree to this?
Because I think we can be on the same team.
What nonsense!
Your goal is to topple the Offspring. Our objective isn't far off from that. We simply want to take it a step further. Your methods may have been unorthodox, but you also were trying to make us your allies, weren't you? A temporary alliance against the common enemy isn't such a bad idea, don't you think?
How can I trust you?
You can't, just like we have little reason to trust you. But you want to save Behemoth, and we need information. So let's take our emotions out of the equation and focus on helping each other. When the stakes are as high as they are, we wouldn't take any risk we didn't deem were worth taking.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing. And there's nothing we could do about it. We have no way of knowing if you're telling us the truth.
Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me!
We will do everything in our power to help you bring back Behemoth. As for whether or not you tell us the truth, that's for you to decide.
Commander, this is absurd. You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you. We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
What? Okay. Agree to this because your forehead? We needs them, yes we do. But Rappy just dropped. Yeah.
What?
What?
Damn.
What?
Rappy not in front of the others.
Just kidding.
I know it's a risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as we can. So, what do you want to do? If anything, considering the power imbalance between us, we're the ones putting ourselves at risk. I don't see a reason for you to refuse. And remember they have 2 kids too? Yes. Married with 2 children, I remember that.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off.
Do as you wish.
Follow me.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
So,
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
this is gonna be all up to
Under the light of the
Leviathan.
kingdom, all shall
That's
live.
what it's gonna come down to.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
This song is great too. This is the regular version of it.
Just a little more.
It's like I like the remix more.
Everything
That was so damn
superfluous will
funny.
be banished
She
from
spit
paradise.
that out too fast. She did. Just like we're
Under the light of the
lovers.
kingdom, all shall live.
Just kidding. Her forehead though.
Sexy, perhaps?
It's like, oh yeah.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
As soon as I saw Leviathan and Behemoth, I'm just like, yeah, no, we need you too.
What a truly beautiful story.
It's like I've
this
been
was.
saying that. I'm like,
I am
no, we
most
can't lose
pleased with
them.
it.
The button is that way. Actually, we can make this even faster.
My feet encounter. Very well. Moving out. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. It is not
And we should be able to get
rush.
around. Yep.
I will go slowly.
To-do list. B. Protect the crystal region. Do not wander around recklessly. Do not talk to anyone. Okay.
Is this a new venue for the... I will move it.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I need Nihilist or Space Edition? What?
Very well. Moving out.
They even had the nerve to make an ice version of her for the winter event? That's true, they did.
I will move as you wish.
Is there something else over
My
here?
feet keep getting caught in the hem
No.
of this dress. Moving. Coming.
It
Wait,
is not
what?
becoming
No.
to rush.
Go around that
I will
one.
go slowly.
We don't have to fight it.
Moving. Is this a new venue? I will move.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
It
And
is
this
coming.
one.
Moving.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
That egg is moving violently. I don't like it.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. It is.
Encounter.
I will move as you wish.
So let's see.
I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan, we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period. But the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open.
Damn.
Oh,
But that's not how Superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind. And he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
you're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now. I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin? Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly. A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means.
Leviathan's just gonna be like, kill me. Please kill me.
So tell me, what are your convictions?
Lord Phaethon? Oh, ZZZ. I want to rock the boat.
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brainwaves to control it?
It must be brainwaves or telekinesis? No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
She's just like, what is happening?
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me? Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two. Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question.
Damn.
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Yo.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rappy, Cutie, you two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell. Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth. It's because of you that she... You nearly smashed my head to pieces. And I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all.
She's right.
What do you want to know? Do you think the commander and I look good together?
What? Raffy, why? You know that. This is hilarious that we're doing this on like April Fool's Day and everything. Well, it was.
What?
Everything is a joke.
Just kidding.
I know it.
Damn you! Don't play with me!
Rappy is trying her best.
What were you creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash.
Right?
It's not so much that I was creating something. It's more like... How familiar are you with video games?
Yeah, we can't lose Leviathan or Behemoth.
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
They're just too great. I like them.
You know gacha games?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh sure. About 10% of my paycheck consistently goes towards...
It's more along that concept.
You mean, like a lottery?
Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light. Until one day, when it eventually hatches. The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves. All that racket with the calling signals.
Yep.
They seem like an amalgamation of raptures and Nikkes.
Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials. There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs. I conducted some experiments.
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments.
What were you trying to figure out with these experiments?
Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
Leviathan is kind of hot. Oh, definitely. Big forehead, too. You know what they say about girls with big foreheads? No, I don't. Enlighten us, nature.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Last slippers, full contact.
I saw that bouncing ball thingy.
Now is the time of true unity.
I think they killed it. Yeah, there they are.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
The ball raptures that everyone cries about.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
You have to one-shot them or do a bunch of hits to them. Or kill the boss.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Alright, so now where? This way.
My feet keep coming.
I will move as you wish. What a
My
truly
feet keep
beautiful
coming.
story this was.
Moving.
They are humanity.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I will move as you wish.
What do we get? Just
Very well.
money.
Encounter. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It is coming. It is not.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Moving.
I want that. Okay, more music. Nice.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh wait, you can actually see it in there. Look.
Did you find it? Very well. Moving out.
Wait, the arrow's in the way now. Huh. Yeah. There it is. It looks like it has multiple, like a whole bunch of eyes. Oh well. More story.
It is not becoming to
Encounter.
Or the front, like big forehead Leviathan.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
You were trying to manufacture heretics?
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly, and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground, and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still. I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that logic one step further, if a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg, what would hatch from it?
A fusion of a NIKKE and a rapture. A heretic.
That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anachiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else?
See, it's because she doesn't trust us at all. She doesn't think we'll do the same for them. Were the 4 beasts created through this kind of intermingling?
Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier. So I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
Yeah.
We don't know where we came from. But it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other.
You're like a family.
Family, you said. Maybe.
I will send you off without pain.
Used to listen to Behemoth. Fire and the Void is your favorite song from them?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom,
It's such a
all
great
shall
name,
live.
it really is. She had an extra 400 for her scale figure.
Pour out.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Do they actually have one of her?
I wanted a challenge.
Actually, no, I do know that. Yeah. I think I saw, whatchamacallit. I think I saw it in its unfinished
Your
form,
king
though.
has won another victory.
Yeah, that's right. You did link it up. I remember now. I'm like, wait a minute, they do. We follow Leviathan to a location containing an egg, which is much larger than the previous ones we saw. Wait, which is much larger than the ones we saw previously. Wow. Near the base of the egg are piles of rapture parts stacked high.
This is where Behemoth is.
So she put her in one of the eggs. Ah.
I'm warning you. Don't touch anything. Or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with.
Maxwell stares intently at the giant egg.
No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming NIKKEs for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves. Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption.
Material H.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
I did.
Well, we thrashed her.
Damn.
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares?
You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that Behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it! The moment you do, it's over! And we'll all die together!
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
Drake reaches out towards the egg. What is happening?
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop!
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR!
That's right. Drake can do this. A thin streak of lightning extends from Drake's fingertips and touches the egg.
No! You bastards! You utter fools!
It's working.
The giant egg begins to squirm. At the same time, tentacles burst out and extend towards the pile of rapture parts in front of it. The tentacles wrap around the rapture parts and begin pulling them into the egg.
It's eating. It's eating! Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right, a villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all. That's why I developed my trademark Villain CPR. It's perfect for emergencies. Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Oh. Thanks.
You idiot. A villain never says thank you.
What the... What do you want me to do?
Drake is electricity. Yes, she is.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
It is not becoming to rush. What a truly beautiful...
Very well.
Is this a new venue?
Moving. I'm glad I was able to protect
I love that we
everyone.
can get through the story so quickly now.
It is not...
Is this a new venue for the party?
I will move as you wish.
Oh, okay, back to the Ark. Elysion headquarters.
Let me get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star. And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Were the characters always as goofy? Yes, absolutely.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang. All right, I understand your situation now.
These crazy ass girls, yep.
But why did you come to me?
Oh, well,
Because Neon's her manager now.
Here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back, and the other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now. Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Wait, who are the other 2?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now, and so we went down to meet with them.
Huh?
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were hoping you could help.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I knew we could count on you.
thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all. 1 second.
Ingrid glances at her phone briefly.
He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me. He says I'm not to help you 2 in any way.
He knew.
What the... Why is he being so intense about this?
But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request.
What?
Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
I'm trying to science.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah.
How about reaching out to them via social media?
It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them.
Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend?
They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me.
What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real.
I want to know who the other 2 are.
The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group, I...
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Anise?
Ah. You made a big scene when you left.
Not a big scene. Just a few issues. Small ones.
That means it was a huge mess.
Yup.
So then, what should we do now?
Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager.
Jeez. This is classic Anise-level shamelessness.
Heh.
You've got some nerve saying that to my face.
Okay, let's see. I can't think of a single thing.
This is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it.
How about using a stand-in?
You don't actually think that would work, do you?
How about posting something online?
They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too.
It will make me stronger. I know it.
Alright, I trust you. I'll help you however I can.
Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable NIKKEs who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up, so they should be available. I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far, especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further. Sewin contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Sewin?
Oh right, Sewin works under us now. A subordinate CEO.
What?
Can't we boss her around and have her help us?
Do you really want to do that?
Nah, I was just kidding.
Don't even joke about stuff like that.
Sorry.
When do you 2 plan on leaving?
Ingrid's just like, get out. We're done here.
I will protect
Ingrid
you
smoked
as I protect
cigarettes
all.
back in the day, you see. I wonder what it is she has to discuss with Ingrid.
From paradise.
Because Cian and Ingrid are always throwing up
Under
hands.
the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers,
Full contact.
pour out. You're merely delaying the inevitable.
Also,
Who's next?
what's Behemoth going to, like... What's going to be her attitude and disposition, you know,
Everything superfluous will be
when she
banished from
comes back?
paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look? Sexy,
They
perhaps?
need mana, the secrets of mana.
It's the room.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am
So
most
more
pleased with
mysteries.
it. It is not becoming to rush.
Who were
I will go
Anissa's
slowly.
partners? To-do list. Quantity and time don't matter, as long as it's valuable. So
I
now
will
we go
move
up
as
here.
you wish. Is this a new venue? Moving.
I'm glad I was able to protect.
They are humanity's.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I will move as
Coming.
Wait,
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
did I miss a button? To get to that button? No. Okay, it's over here. I was about to say.
They are humanity's enemy. I will move as you wish.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
Following Leviathan's request, we start to gather rapture fragments nearby.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
Do you know how many chapters this is, by the way? 36. This is the last chapter right now, actually. Well, the latest chapter that's come out.
What's that? It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed Nikke's, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can... Hold on. 378 grams.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Huh.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of Nikke's?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Interesting.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers. Every last one of them has a screw loose.
As we've seen.
Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even Nikke's?
We've never tried, but I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant.
That's... See, that's truly interesting. Because, yeah, Nihilist or they just don't care. But like she just said, it's totally just, that idea was just to them.
So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments.
They really are just built different.
She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her.
It's alive? Yeah, it's alive. You forgot about Jellyfish Destroyer. Jellyfish Destroyer. Oh, I forgot her name, but the one that showed up that one time, yes, I forgot her name.
If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is. Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not?
Do you want to replace humans?
That's the same question you asked me before. No. We don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear.
Strike back at the offspring?
That's it.
Then why are you trying to construct an ark?
We're following the ritual.
The ritual?
To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created. But once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out. And basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution.
That's an interesting perspective on that. Okay. The four beasts are trying to become a new species altogether.
Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other Raptures.
The Boralio. Okay.
As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead.
Where exactly are you building this ark?
Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy.
You weren't planning on utilizing it in some way?
We were considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah, It's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you! Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then, you poor, ordinary human.
No. The commander will live forever.
I hope so.
You're really thinking in the long term.
Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces. Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever.
Okay.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Everything's superfluous, so we
I
banish
mean,
from paradise.
I'm just processing all the information
Under the light of
in
the
this
kingdom,
conversation.
all shall kneel.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Like, I'm wondering how this chapter is actually going to end, because it's titled Betrayal. Who's going to do the betray? Is it going to be Leviathan, or is it going to be us?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Arc 2 Electric
light of the
Boogaloo?
kingdom,
Surface
all shall kneel.
content? Yes.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Like, I really, really hope
Trying to finish.
that we don't end up losing either one of them. Like, Leviathan,
I'm glad I was able to
She's-
protect everyone.
yeah, no. She's gonna be harder to get, you know, to change her mind
I will
about
move
working
as you
together
wish.
and everything.
They are humanity's enemy.
Behemoth wanted that,
I'm glad I was
actually,
able to protect
before
everyone.
everything went down.
Moving. Encounter.
But how is she going to
What
feel
a
now?
truly beautiful story this was. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Coming.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Moving.
Coming. I will move.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
And then there's the other two. What they say, Z's and I forgot the other one's name.
Humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Behemoth just wanted to throw buildings at us. Yes. Bahamut. There you go. Yeah. Bahamut and Z's. Because it would be much easier. The way this is going, it would be much easier if we do befriend Leviathan and Behemoth, because then, you know, we still have the other two to deal with. But if they're on our side, they could possibly, there'd be a better chance of convincing. Giant bird and another dragon, yeah.
Very well. Moving out.
We continue to collect rapture
The
fragments.
heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yep, nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Yeah. It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
What about you? What do you like?
Me? That's a secret.
Kids your age usually like sweets. She's like, I'm not a kid.
Do you have any idea how old I actually am?
Yeah, see?
Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Then, what do you like?
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
Rappy, stop.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like grilled fish the best.
I mean, Rappy's right though. She does cry a lot, actually.
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
Just because her name is Leviathan.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Cinderella! Cinderella!
Grilled fish is bussing. It is good. I do like seafood a lot.
Cinderella!
What?
Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You've gotta see this! Cinderella! Cinderella!
Damn.
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting.
I can't alt tab with you all. Wait, what? Cinderella reluctantly trudges towards the plaza.
What is it?
Check this out!
What about it?
Oh. In front of the plaza is the familiar bubble, which resembles Cinderella.
Huh. Another one?
Touch it!
Cinderella places her hand on the bubble. The bubble seems to melt away, then forms another platform which stretches across the black body of water and leads to an open area.
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
I guess I
Interesting.
have no choice but to fight.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I need this track as well too,
Under the light
and the
of
remix
kingdom,
of it.
all shall kneel.
Glass slippers? Full
This one
caution.
is mind over matter. Yeah.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me? I wanted a challenge.
Every time you alt tab, the discussion gets weird as hell. Come with me if you want to live.
Everything superfluous will be banished from
I
paradise.
wonder if we're actually going to find,
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I mean like physically find Siren somewhere here.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'll take this quickly.
Everyone follow me?
And I'm wondering, what condition is she in?
I shall
It's
grant
been
you
100
victory, Your Grace.
years.
Step back.
Moving. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most
Sweet.
pleased with it. It is
Encounter.
It is not the party.
All
isn't
these
over yet,
gems
is it?
are for our half
Let's go back
anniversary
and enjoy
fund.
ourselves.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
We have Actually, yeah, nice. Saved over 100,000. Ah,
I will
whatever.
move as you wish.
I see a shiny.
Did you see? Your king has won another. I will move. They are humanity. Moving. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Very well. Moving out.
Let's see. To-do list. Quantity. Abundant quantities. But don't just gather anything. They must be of decent quality. Now we can touch the button. Oh, wait. Huh? It's for that one. So then... Huh. What's gonna open this one? Alright then, whatever.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
You might have to get some packs. It's this or Woo Kazani. Like I said, I've been waiting for Zani, so I'll have to take a look after we finish this.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter. Very well.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Hey, leveled up.
I am most pleased with it. They are human. I will move. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yes? What is it? Moving. Coming.
Alright, here we go.
Moving.
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. She's definitely trying to tell us something. After we cross the platform, we arrive in a clearing which contains other human-like figures made of bubbles.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2... There are 5 of them.
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
We know who they are. Hansel, Gretel. Oh no, I forgot her original name. Grave, Cinderella, and Siren.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look
Abe.
identical to each other.
Yes, thank you, Wriggle.
That one over there looks like a mass-produced NIKKE. But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes. They're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave.
Cinderella takes Grave's hand and pulls her along. She first stops before the bubble resembling herself, then heads to the long-haired figure sitting on the exercise ball.
This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
Next are the 2 figures which resemble each other.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel.
Yep. Remember the waifus? I mean, she's Grave now, that's why.
They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well, deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then...
Cinderella approaches the mass-produced NIKKE wearing a researcher's outfit.
Ave. My most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yes.
I look smart.
You still do. You haven't changed at all.
Cinderella gazes at the figures for a long time.
It's been so long. I miss you. All right. I have to ask. Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren.
Okay.
Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind, against her will. I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
Did she eat Siren?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
Okay. Huh.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Light shoots from glass slivers and cuts Leviathan's cheek.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me. Please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser. Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
Cinderella clasps her hands together with her doppelganger. All 5 of the bubble entities begin to transform. Instead of forming platforms as before, they instead morph into a series of words. Cinderella, Abe, Hansel, Gretel, I miss you.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Leviathan is using a symbiote, confirmed. And yeah, Grave could definitely make her talk.
Will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Glass slippers,
Full contact.
pour out.
So, we know she's alive, for sure.
I'm merely delaying the inevitable.
But in what capacity? That's the thing.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy?
Sexy, perhaps?
I need this
How
track.
do I look?
I'm gonna have to continue doing hard mode.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Unless they just give it to us in this chapter somewhere.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
You must suffer. So I'm guessing it's in hard mode then.
Superhuman.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you.
You want to find Siren.
Yes.
Alright, let's find her together.
No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matters.
Why? I don't like this plan. Neither do I, to be honest.
Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this. So, we need to do this on our own.
Give me some time to think about it. There must be a way we can solve this together.
I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
What?
look over there.
Off in the distance, under a dying tree in the middle of a clearing, sits a bubble resembling Leviathan.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go.
We approached the Leviathan doppelganger.
Is it crying?
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
Cinderella reaches out and touches the bubble, but there is no reaction.
It's not responding.
It has to be Leviathan. Leviathan, seemingly mesmerized by the doppelganger, touches the entity. The bubble dissolves and forms another sentence. I'm okay.
I can't believe it.
So she's okay. Leviathan sinks to her knees. The bubble then reforms and stretches into a thin line which seems to be pointing somewhere. Everyone's gaze follows the direction to which it indicates.
They formed some kind of line.
Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
Probably to where Siren is.
The portion of the line which is closest to us disappears, but the part furthest from us continues to move forward. It's like a rope with a limited length. If we wait here too long, we'll lose sight of it. The line continues to move across the water. Cinderella would be the only one who could follow it, along with one person that she carries. Cinderella, Grave. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse. We'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me. But okay.
Yeah, that's totally the opposite.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Cinderella and Grave look at me and nod. And I nod back firmly in response.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
Cinderella and Grave follow the line, and eventually disappear into the distance. You're not going to follow them, Leviathan?
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up?
Do you plan on attacking us?
I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
If that was your actual plan, you wouldn't have told us about it. Stop trying to play tough. I know you're worried that we'll betray you. But stop making it seem like the worst case scenario is also the most likely one.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan, do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it. What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Yeah. Because, you know what it is too? Like I said, she's expecting it as well. It's gonna be a lot harder to get her to trust
My
us.
feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It is not become...
Encounter. Very well. Moving out. I shall grant you victory,
She's
Your
as
Grace.
old as you, Rappy, if not older.
I will move. They are humanity's enemy.
Moving. Did you see?
Right?
Your
It's like
king has
Leviathan
won another
lives
victory.
in the primordial ooze.
Very well.
That's her
Moving out.
territory.
It is not becoming...
Encounter. I will move.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Maybe not older. Is she? Let's see. Back when Red... No, I don't think she's older.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Keep experimenting. Establish combination formulas.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Coming. I shall grant
Yeah,
you
thinking of the
victory, Your
timelines
Grace.
and everything. She's not older.
Coming.
It is not...
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Oh, hold on.
Moving.
There's something here.
Step back.
Nope.
My feet keep getting caught.
They are
No.
moving.
Come on, so
Step
close.
back. Very
We're
well.
right there.
Moving.
They
It
are
won't let
humanity's
us.
enemy.
Oh well.
Moving. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Can't get to it without
Is this
doing
a new
the
venue
EX.
for the party? Very well. Moving out.
We're back here. Outpost, command center, commander's room.
I'm pooped.
What are you so tired for? You didn't even do anything.
Primordial ooze sounds like a Ghostbuster thing. That's true.
What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around? If that's true, how come you're in Master's room making yourself at home? The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud.
If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first.
It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl. It smells like the commander.
And he's enjoying herself.
Stop being such a creepo.
This is why we love Anise.
I'm saying that it smells bad.
Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it.
What nonsense?
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down?
Wait. Ayeri?
You're making it difficult for me to concentrate.
What the heck? Okay. Hello? Huh. I'm trying to look at her outfit. Where is she from? Elysion. I can see it on her tie. The SS is here. Is she a new member of Absolute?
Much better.
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
What? Oh, Irie is her name, but Avista? What the heck? It's funny because they look like they took inspiration from like Azure Lane.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
We're going full can Cole. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything.
Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower.
Good, then fire away.
You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
What? Come now, in what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
Damn.
Who are you two? What are you doing here?
These are Neon's people? Yes, they are.
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
Okay, so no. They're a whole squad on their own.
And I'm Avistar, from the same squad.
Avistar. But it says Avista.
Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't stolen anything.
That's right. Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Your boss?
Yeah, Ingrid.
Hold up. Are you the two capable NIKKE's President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable?
She's happy to hear that.
I mean, yes, that's us. We've been sent to assist you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
As am I.
Yeah, same here. But you never explained why you were rummaging through Master's things.
We're an inspection unit.
They're like, we inspect things, it's what we do.
Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
Heh.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed. Everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
Avistar hands Anise a USB stick.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well, thanks.
They are very good at their job, yes.
You're really good at this.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable. Now then, we've been told you two are in a bit of a pickle. You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
The gremlin voice clipped out.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt. We'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency and conduct an investigation.
I mean, she's right. That's one way to go about it.
When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Nice.
Now then, let's get started.
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Because this is my favorite part. The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets. That's why I'll never quit this job.
I'm happy for you.
The inspection unit.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Okay. So now we've got two more. Neon's predecessors.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is interesting.
Glass slippers, full contact, pour out. Let's wipe them out and head back.
I'm wondering.
I wanted a challenge.
I'm wondering if Neon's her two partners, her previous partners, I wonder if they're going to be completely like new characters as well too, or people we already know. I really should help them. Nah, they got this. They were silenced, but they took them out. Anise, yeah. If Anise is her former group mates.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing suspicious at all.
It's Jan and Dala? That would be... what?
See? I knew it.
Why are you acting so smug, Anise?
Because I knew that the boss was clean.
But it also means the operation was a complete waste.
Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so squeaky clean?
He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
This operation is a bust.
Damn.
We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point.
We'll have to come up with another way to approach them. We might need to look into suppliers for Tetraline.
Yo, she's very decorated. Wait. That's an eyeball. In the middle of that. Huh.
If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance. We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three.
So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something.
I've been doing some thinking of my own. Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anise's old colleagues or connections, right?
Right.
Then we need to make them contact us. How do we do that? By using that.
Neon points to the television.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should be attending that. And that one.
Illuminati, yes she is.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right?
Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels? Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There? Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh!
What the heck is happening?
Oh!
Why are they making those sounds?
I'm not sure.
Let's go!
Yeah, straight away!
Anise and Neon rush out in a frenzy. Irie and Avistar exchange a puzzled glance before running after them. The sound of rapid footsteps echoes through the hallway. The door bursts open violently.
Hey! Let us make a broadcast!
There's the clink of a teacup being placed on the table. Oh no! I had totally Oh no. This is hilarious. Dorothy grimaces slightly as she looks at the panting Anise and Neon. I totally forgot that Dorothy has
Very well.
a
Moving on.
channel in the Ark. Oh wow. here we are. Yeah, we're at the end.
Moving. Step back. It is dangerous.
My feet keep getting... I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
It is not because
Is this a new venue for the party?
it is not
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
There we go. All right, we made it to the end of the chapter. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Moving. Step back. It is dangerous.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Up on the surface.
Is that everything you were able to gather? Yeah. Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance. That's very considerate of you. What? What are you talking about?
Following Leviathan's instructions, we placed the rapture parts at a safe distance from the giant egg. The process takes some time, since we've scavenged quite a few rapture fragments.
I, the hero, have moved all my parts. Huh, please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drax, as expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step back.
Leviathan nudges the rapture fragments closer towards the egg containing Behemoth. Tentacles stretch out and swallow the fragments.
Good. She's still eating.
Leviathan continues bringing rapture fragments to the egg. What's up, Glenn? How's it going? Despite her small stature, she works tirelessly and diligently. Her face full of hopeful anticipation.
Go on then. Hurry up and eat. Get nice and strong. So we can be together again.
What's gonna happen? After a while, Behemoth has devoured all the rapture fragments. Leviathan approaches the egg and peeks inside.
She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
Tentacles shoot out from the massive egg. They surge towards Laplace and entangle themselves around her weapon.
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that! Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suen.
Suen is one scary lady. I'll help.
What the heck?
Such incredible strength! It must be famished! Behemoth, I told you! Not that! I'll bring you more food.
Laplace grips tightly onto her weapon and yanks back while Drake and Maxwell grab onto Laplace to help her pull. Okay. They really should have just let it go. Nah, Suen will get mad. The tentacles forcefully wrench at the weapon, attempting to drag it towards it. It's a tug of war.
You're right.
That's hilarious! It really is a tug of war.
Like, seriously, it is pretty funny.
Cool! Let's show them just how strong a hero is!
What in the world is this thing?
Well, this is actually the final battle of the level. It's just a tug-of-war game between Egg and Matisse.
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've gotta get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later.
Yo,
This is really priceless.
She really did take pictures. Uh-oh. That's not good. A crystal shoots out from one of the tentacles, then rapidly expands, engulfing Laplace's weapon, and soon consuming her arm as well.
What the?
No!
Laplace, don't move.
My weapon. I can't control it.
No! Light begins to gather in Laplace's weapon. Before any of us have time to react, a massive burst of light erupts from it.
Commander.
Laplace!
Behemoth.
Boom.
Commander.
Rappy, give me a sit rep. Stat.
Roger.
No. Damn you all.
As the smoke clears, Leviathan comes into view. In her hand, she is clutching a core that seems to have lost its luminescence. Opposite of her stands Laplace, consumed entirely by the crystals. Drake and Maxwell are on either side of her.
Laplace! Laplace!
You shot her. You shot Behemoth. She's back to square one. She's not moving.
That wasn't her fault. She tried to eat Laplace. You gotta remember, Matisse is the most powerful and power-using team.
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't! We were under attack! Something went horribly wrong!
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
Behind Leviathan, the black liquid begins to boil over.
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice.
That's totally not what happened. The black liquid surges up. Among the pitch black substance, a glint of steel appears.
Behemoth. I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Leviathan disappears into the black liquid, clutching the core tightly.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Maxwell. Enemy incoming.
Damn!
Yeah. Black Snake.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Turn it up. I did hear this track too.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
So,
Everyone follow me.
I mean, that's kind of not fair. It really isn't.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Betrayal. Yeah, exactly. It's just like,
Sexy, perhaps?
what?
How do I look? Sexy,
Red Hood is doing what she wants again.
Let's wipe them out and head back. My clothes are ready.
Oh no.
Very good. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
They've got this.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
We might get to see actual mechanics.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I mean, it's dead.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Stage clear.
All clear. Laplace, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
I love that. You know, I've got no arms, but I'm fine.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any further. But these are only temporary measures.
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball.
It's okay. Let's focus on getting you fixed up first.
Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other NIKKEs. So it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
Yeah!
Laplace delivers a powerful kick up in the air.
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do? Fight barehanded?
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back.
She's right, Laplace. You're in worse shape than you think.
Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell. I'm doing this for Suen. If we retreat now, Suen's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out. That's why I can't allow Suen to become evil. If the Creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Suen with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power's cut off to your arms.
And here we thought her head was empty. No, it's still very empty.
And transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Let's head back to the reclamation site and keep tracking Leviathan. We need to get to the bottom of what happened. And we need to give Matisse a victory.
Are you planning on helping Suen?
I'm trying to prevent her from becoming evil.
Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone.
Red Hood?
Yeah. It seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
Let's go. And that's how they're ending this, with betrayal. In quotation marks, betrayal. I mean, I don't know how to explain that. Like, what's this?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Oh, it's Black Snake. Yes. Well, at least we got one of the three. Okay. It's weird when the group of characters make sense. Like, well, you're actually thinking and using deductive reasoning this time.
I will move as you wish.
Well, like I said, she already had that conversation with Suen before. But yeah, that's really how they're ending this. Oh, I know. I just noticed. I forgot.
Very well. Moving out.
That's how you get there. Let me see what this is real quick. Almost started headbanging by instinct when you heard that song. Oh yeah, like I said, that was a good one too. It's like those are the three that I wanted. Was Black Snake, Is This the End, and Mind Over Matter.
It is not becoming to rush.
There we
I will
go.
go slowly.
That's the shortcut. Okay.
Moving.
But yeah. Oh, let's go back. Get out of here, Rupee. Damn it. But yeah, that's it. Just, you have completed all missions for everything. Damn. So, this ended less, you know, on less of a cliffhanger than other chapters had and everything. But still, like, Leviathan's extremely upset right now. It's gonna take a lot to, like, get her to trust us again and everything. You must buy. You must buy what? What must we buy? Actually, I know what I want to do real quick, though. Here's what we're going to do. It must be done. Uh-oh, where is it? And I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I thought we had it. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect. There we go. Leviathan needs to chill out. Anise needs to sing. Neon will come back in a black coat. And I'm hoping 2.5 will be Siren. The metal song with the pretty tree. That's right. This is metal. It just works. But yeah, we also learned that Siren is definitely alive. Cinderella and Grave went off to find her. So that's gonna be something. We met 2 new NIKKEs, the inspection squad. We have yet to meet Anise's former comrades, you know, that were part of her idol group. Trying to think, am I missing anything? Well, what just happened. LaPlaz is, well, half out of the commission right now. Also, Behemoth is still alive. That's another thing, too. Confirm Neon is a spy? Oh, yeah. I mean, we knew that. But, yeah. I love how latest glazed past that, like, yeah, we know. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. In all honesty, these chapters were pretty tame. They definitely were compared to previous chapters and everything. So I'm wondering if we're getting this calm right now before the storm that's going to happen soon. But yeah, that's kind of all to it. We somehow have to get Leviathan, you know, to actually trust us. And that whole thing, I'm sorry, that whole thing was a total misunderstanding. She saw what happened. She was even laughing along. She took pictures. It's like, come on now. I don't know. Leviathan does need to chill a bit. Like, we do need Behemoth back to kind of calm her down. They cooked too hard all of last year. They really did. I'm sure Bahamut and Ziz will talk some sense into her. I don't know. We don't know how they are either. That's the thing. And then we'll have 4 new prison units we can get dupes of. That's another thing. I don't know how they're gonna handle this. Like, what I mean is in terms of releases, because there's so many potential characters. So now it's even harder to tell. Like, it's like, remember how you could be like, oh yeah, like we knew Red Hood was going to be like the anniversary banner and all that. Now it's kind of hard to tell. It's like, what's gonna happen for half-year anniversary, for next year anniversary, you know, like that. We're already over 100 now, I think. You mean characters in total? Does it actually show us? Let's see. If we go here, go to Wikipedia. No, there's no number. Okay. Yeah, there's actually not a number or anything. We'll just have to look it up. But yeah, there's quite a few characters. Well, these are just the ones that I have. Yeah, there's so many. Looking like the Smash Brothers roster. It does. But yeah, I think that's about it. There's really nothing else. I think we went over everything. And that's pretty much everything that happened in these past 2 chapters. Like I said, these chapters were pretty tame, actually. But they were still good, of course. Also, I guess that's something else to mention. No sign of Hansel and Gretel either, except for just what we saw that Siren Head did. But at least we confirmed that Siren's still alive. Chun-Li is next. 0.5 might be 6-0. Oh, that's right. I forgot about 6-0 actually. Or Nayuda finally. Maybe. Nayuda was mentioned. We know she's definitely another she's another pilgrim. But there's also the whole deal with remember, we have what you call its head in a case hammering. There's that whole thing as well too, because there's 2 instances of the whole 6-0 thing. There's the whole thing with hammering, and remember there's the whole thing with oh no, what's her name? Hold on. Where is she? Where is she? Hold on. No, not Liverin. I'm not looking for Liverin. You know, one of the 3 bosses. Rosanna, Sakura, Moran. There we go, Moran. Because remember, she was involved in the whole 6-0 thing as well, too. So I'm wondering if they're going to bring all of that together at once involving 6-0. And we still haven't gotten the 2 NIKKEs as well, too, that Ink mentioned. Heading out, Nature? Alright, have a good one. It's like, yeah, this, like I said, we're just kind of going over what happened in these past chapters and everything, because once again, we are completely finished with main story in NIKKE, and we're just waiting for more now. And we still don't have K. So yeah, that's another thing. I've seen all the memes and K doesn't exist. That's the meme, pretty much. It's like, We'll believe it when we see her. And Harper. That's right. I did forget about Harper as well, too. She was the leader of Heavenly Ascension, the terrorist group. So, yeah, there's just, and that's what I'm saying. There's so many characters. There's no really predicting too much anymore. It's like, okay, yeah, this person's definitely coming for the half-year anniversary. It's all up in the air. New Mihara, new Uni. Damn, that's right. Confirmed she got a whole new body. Yeah, it's like, as we saw in the story. So that's more than like 10 characters right there that could be. So much. But we'll see what happens, because the half-year anniversary should be what? That's coming up in... Was it May or June? I think it was May, so next month. Yeah. Now ask me any of my family members' birthdays, you have no clue. End of April? Is it the end of this month? I mean, November is going to be the next a third year anniversary. So, could have swore it was May, but yeah. We have a mini event coming up and then 0.5. Okay. Oh, you looked it up. Okay, cool. So yeah, at the end of April, it's like we'll have our half-year anniversary. So that's something to look forward to. And once again, no idea who it's going to be on the banner. Because after that's probably Eve. That's right. Stellar Blade collab. They did say that was coming this year. Damn. Yeah, NIKKE has a lot planned for us. But alright, guys. It's like, that's gonna do it for this stream. It's like, we did the April Fools, we did chapter 35 and 36. So, we're just waiting for more main story from NIKKE. It's like, so, until then, it's like, I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody, and thanks for joining.